All the way here from Amoranto Arena in Quezon City, isa pong maulang pagbati sa inyong lahat on this Wednesday rainy afternoon. We got 3 games today. Unang laro po Philhealth kontra BIR Nation Builders, NHA against GSIS. In the second game, Senate against the Ombudsman for the third game para po sa inyong UNTV Cup Executive Face-Off 2025. Third playing date po natin, Chiki Brother Benga Reyes here with Coach Ronnie Magsanok. Mamaya si Ma'am Rina Villamor Camara makakasama din po natin. And we are excited to see ang mga public servant natin, Coach Ronnie, maglalaro muli.
Play date number 3, game number 7 po ang ating unang ilalatag sa inyong mga harapan. At ito yung mga naging resulta doon sa July 2nd na play date na kung saan namayani mga teams katulad ng Greyhounds, ang team ng SSS na tinalo ang team ng BIR by a single point. Samantalang ang DOJ Beacons patuloy na namamayagpag sa kanilang tangka na isa sa mga teams na matawag na contender dahil ang team of course ng Sentinels back-to-back championships dito po sa Executive Face-Off.
And now, bisitahin natin itong ating team standings, Coach Ronnie, dahil nga 14 na kupunan natin sa dalawang grupo.
At 6 na mga laro lamang ang kanilang paglalaban-labanan sa kanilang pool. Mahalaga yan dahil 4 lamang ang tatawid, 3 hindi makakapasok. Kaya silipin natin kung ano ang pagdadaanan ng ating mga teams. Ito po ang pagdadaanan mula sa elimination phase all the way to the quarterfinals hanggang sa semifinals, tawid sa finals. Kaya silipin natin ang huling laban ng Philhealth.
At ang Philhealth naman, nung kanilang huling laro, unfortunately, Coach, hindi sila nanaig. Pero magandang ipinakita, 28 points combination ni Ronald Lodo at si Mr. Delio Aceron.
Bottom line, nakapagpakita ng maayos. Ang realidad, hindi nakalusot. Kaya 0-1, tatangkaing makakuha ng unang panalo. Sabalit ang kanilang makakatunggali ay ang team din na hindi nanalo. Masalimuot ang nangyari sa larong yan. Matatalo na, mananalo pa, and eventually in the end, natalo pa by virtue of a single free throw converted by Socrates Trinidad to lift itong SSS out of the upset acts and move themselves to their first winning streak. Kaya ito naman ang ating susunod na sisilipin, ang ating Coliseum marker kasamang Chiki.
And we'll turn you over to our game announcer para mapakilala ang ating mga bida for our first game.
Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon and welcome to the Amoranto Arena in Quezon City for the continuation of the UNTV Cup Executive Face-Off 2025. Our first game features Philhealth going up against BIR. Let us now meet the players from both teams first for the Philhealth Health Insurers. Beginning with number 1, Acting President and CEO Edwin Mercado. Number 2, Khalid Asum. Number 5, Ray Sulit. Number 6, Attorney Jesus Ceballos. Number 7, Attorney Alex Cañaveral. Number 8, Paulo Perez. Number 9, Attorney Erickson Moreno. Number 11, Delio Aceron. Number 12, Ronald Hambay. Number 13, Ronald Lodo. Number 15, Dennis Formadero. Number 22, Jeannie Bernolia. Number 25, Michael Polintan. Number 27, Ronald Handid. Number 33, Vittorio Rabanal. Number 38, Attorney Almel Mangandog. Number 77, Jonjit Mislang. And number 98, Attorney Joseph Mawi. Head coach of the Health Insurers is Ian Mazo. And now please welcome the BIR Nation Builders. Beginning with number 0, Attorney Don Galera. Number 1, Commissioner Romeo Lumagi. Number 3, J.M. Angeles. Number 4, Brian Barcelona. Number 5, Attorney Dante Tan. Number 8, Joseph Evalia. Number 9, Jess Reyes. Number 12, Attorney Larry Barcelo. Number 13, Romel Dolentino. Number 14, Emil Aglugub. Number 18, Attorney Wilmer Dekit. Number 22, Roberto Rara. Number 25, Attorney Bayani Ebdane. Number 27, Attorney Alyasa Andig. Number 28, Attorney Remir Makatangay. Number 33, Attorney Felix Velasco. Number 62, Luis Esquivias. Number 69, Renolf Panganiban. Coaching the Nation Builders is Ed Lawrence de la Torre. And let us now meet the starting lineups for both teams. First, for the Philhealth Health Insurers. Starting at point guard number 13, Ronald Lodo. To guard number 77, Jojit Mislang. Small forward number 9, Erickson Moreno. Power forward number 11, Delio Aceron. And at center number 33, Vittorio Rabanal. And now the starting lineup for the BIR Nation Builders. Starting at point guard number 25, Bayani Ebtane. Shooting guard number 1, Romeo Lumagi. Small forward number 62, Luis Esquivias. Power forward number 8, Joseph Ebalia. And at center number 9, Jess Reyes. Our officials for this ball game, Edric Chico, Renato Flores, and Dennis Martinez.
And there you have it, our protagonists. Day 3 of our UNTV Cup, EFO 2025. Napakilala na po ang BIR in their, ano ba to, Mamba Black. Diba? Yan yung kulay tawag doon eh, Mamba Black
Mamba
jerseys.
Black. Hindi ba Phoenix Suns Black yan?
Pwede rin coach dahil may mga makikintab na kulay din sa may manggas. Kabila naman ng Philhealth in their immaculate white. And immediately, this guy has been, ito yung sinasabi na pwede mag-lead eh para sa BIR, ano, and producing the first point. As we turn you over to Ma'am Rina for this early report.
Yeah, same struggle para sa koponan ng Philhealth Health Insurers. Halos walang ensayo ang kanilang koponan going into this ball game. As mentioned before, they have 6 players na galing pa dun sa iba't ibang mga regions natin dito. As far as Region 8 down to Region 11. So fly in, fly out yung kanilang setup tuwing may mga games sila dito. Katulad na lamang itong si Coach Adelio Aceron. Nakagabi lamang 11 p.m. nakabalik dito sa Metro Manila. At bukas naman ang kanyang flight pabalik sa Region 10 in Northern Mindanao. So let's talk about the sacrifices of these individuals just to be able to represent the Philhealth Health Insurers for this year. Kanina nakakwentuhan ko rin si Assistant Coach Kenneth Imata at sabi niya nga sa akin, yung challenge para sa kanila ni Coach Ian Maso, yung magpatakbo ng sistema sa kanilang kupunan dahil sa ngayon hindi pa magkakakilala itong mga manlalaro nila. Kulang sila sa ensayo at wala pang gelling ang kanilang kupunan. And those are the things that they need to work out on as the tournament goes along. Back to you guys.
Maraming salamat, Ma'am Rina. And as you're reporting that, ito si Joseph Ebalia has produced, Coach Ron, all the 6 points of BIR.
At the same spot.
Yes.
At yan ang pinakamahusay na manlalaro ng BIR na gumawa ng napakaraming mabuting bagay para sa kanila. Subalit sinapus nga sila sa larong pwede na sana nilang maipanalo but eventually hindi nila nailusot. Moreno showing us why he is one of the top players. Meanwhile, kasama ni Del Aceron para dito sa Philhealth. Siya ang pinakamatulin para sa kanilang team.
Nakahuntahan ko, Coach Ronnie, si Coach Eric Gonzalez na tumutulong dito sa kupunan ng BIR. Itong kanilang, I would say, tall point guard in Esquivias, numero 62, ano? Ay, nung nag-ensayo daw sila, nilagay nila sa 4. Hanggang nung nakita nila, marunong pala't mahusay magdala ng bola. So ngayon, meron silang matangkad na point guard in Luis Esquivias.
Saka matulid.
Yes.
Ayan, nakakapag-direct. Saka magandang sapatos, makinang.
Yun.
Ayan.
Let's see. Shot clock down to 7. 2 minuto na nakalipas. Luis, unfortunately, kinapos. Might have been tapped out there.
Natapal ng bahagya ni Lodo. Yan, Moreno, Lodo at saka si Del Aceron ng mga kamador para dito sa white shirts na hindi nanalo 72-49 laban sa SSS.
And what a sneaky play. Another almost connection there between Luis and Joseph. Esquivias and Ebalia. And Ebalia will go to the free throw line. Ngayon naman, sinubukan niya sa kanan yun, ano?
Kasi baseline ng inbound.
Yes, Coach.
Oo.
Pero feeling ko kahit anong area dito, itong kamay ni Ebalia, sukat eh.
Nagmintis po si Ebalia bago mag-umpisa ang laro. Pero sa umpisa ng laro, 3 field goals, 2 free throws. Ebalia with 8 points, Philhealth with 2.
It's gonna stay with Philhealth. with 13 to shoot, 7:33 remaining in chapter number 1.
Maganda pala parati ang attendance ng Philhealth.
Oo.
Ang BIR.
BIR.
Oo.
Pati yung ano, na meron silang parang coverage team din nila, coach.
Yes.
Esquivias missing that one, but they get another crack. Ebalia nasundutan. Ibang bagay din talaga pag meron kang malaking manlalaro. Ano? In Esquivias can also go inside.
Kamaliksi pa.
Very interesting kanyang pangalan, Luis Sixtus Esquivias. Kaya siguro 6'2" ang kanyang numero din.
Pwede.
Di ba?
Marahil. Ano kaya origin ng 6'2"? No? Greek kaya yon?
Oo nga.
Latin?
Ang sarap alamin yan. Split on the line. 9-2 ang ating score. BIR up by 7. Ato po muna si Jojit Mislang. Taking his place is Joseph Pawig. Moreno will do the point guard chores. Asiron has it. Shot clock down to 9.
Di ba maliksi siya? Oh?
Oo. Pinupush talaga eh. Yun lang, nawala ang bola. Counter attack here by the white shirts. Delio wants it there.
Pati si Commissioner Lumagi maliksi sa kamalakas.
Yes. Nakakwento nga din. Very competitive din si Commissioner. Delio po muna. I think he rolled his left ankle earlier. 17 to shoot for the white shirts. They're down by 7. Shot clock down to 12. Out to Moreno. Nothing there. Nation Builders on the move. Ayaw mahulog. Counter attack here by Philhealth. Moreno leading the pack. Moreno decides to go all the way. Offensive foul.
The quickest. Will have to be replaced for now. Napagod na rin siya.
Oh, yung pace nila, up and down.
Yung 3 minutes o 4 minutes na laro is equivalent to already about 12 minutes na takbo. Probably even more. Kasi yung isang quarter na yan, halin tulad sa 30 minutes na takbo na yan eh, sa hirap.
Oh yes, agree with you, coach.
Sprinting, stopping, changing direction.
Coach, pinasok din ng BIR, isa pang matibay ni Romel Tolentino. However,
Kung hindi gumraduate yan, nanalo sila dun sa laban nila.
yung last game, yung first game nila, no? Oh, you gotta love that veteran move. Numero 33, that's Vittorio Rabanal.
Drop step to the baseline. A simple fake. Gets the defensive cover. Up. Up. For a bonus play.
Got the steal, got the bucket, plus a bonus free throw. Emalia will sit down with 8 points.
8 of the first 9.
Galera naman ang pumalit. And Rabanal completes the 3-point play.
Ito, maayos din maglaro ito.
JM Angeles. I was watching him warm up. Hindi pwedeng pakawalan to. Meron ding pukol yan from the outside.
Grabe naman kababayan sa defense na yan.
As if to egg them to shoot from the outside. Ano? Sige. Until you make it.
Free throw line yung top 2 defenders. Ayan, no?
14 to shoot. Just a 4-point lead.
Talagang binabantayan yung ilang shaded area.
Tolentino, 9 to shoot. They gotta throw it from the outside. If it's tight inside, nothing there. Shot clock continues. Andig, right place at the right time.
Excellent play coming from Angeles. First the offensive rebound and the quick pass. For 11 in the quarter, halfway mark almost breached. 6-point lead for the Black Shirts.
Cross court. Vittorio has it. Probably their power inside, ano, coach? Kay Ramanal nang gagaling yan. Ito na yung kanilang big guy siguro. That can really power inside. The good commissioner will take a breather. Meantime, Lodo with a miss. Ito na si Tolentino. Galera asking for it. Tolentino goes all the way.
Masaya. Galing ng hesitation. Maayos ang stop and go. Fast break basket. Converted ng BIR. Lamang na ng 8.
And miscommunication na nangyari sa last possession ng Philhealth. It's gonna go back to BIR.
Pumihit ka lang, mahirap na pag hindi ka masyado nakakapaglaro.
Yeah.
Tumakbo, pumreno. Lumingon sa kabila, habulin ng bola pagilid. Mahirap na yan pag hindi ka nakakapaglaro ng regular. Masakit.
Oo. Pwede ba, coach, yung mga previous conferences natin, ano, we see them getting into shape as the league progresses.
Pero ito mahirap ito.
Ito
Kasi
mahirap.
4 lang ang papasok eh.
Ayun lang.
After 6 games, bago ka makondisyon, out ka na.
Oo.
At ito, 10-point lead as we are witness to this mid-range conversion. Nothing but net for a 10-point lead. 4-07 remaining in quarter 1.
Labas lang yung 5C. Attorney Joseph na. Okay. Cut na lang. Okay. Look place. Balik. Screen. Tingnan natin to. If walang pasa dito, Sir Jay, tignan mo to. Tignan mo to middle. Ay, tignan mo to ilalim. Okay, so, Sir Pao, pag nakita mo na nandito yung sa corner yung bola, pwede ka nang makit dito. Pag napasa dito, or pag walang tira dito, pwede ka nang dumive, libre ka dito. Okay. Sir Pao, Sir Pao.
Coach Ian Mazo, very calm in giving instructions, as calm as how he plays the game. Diba, hoping na magkiklik dito ang Health Insurers as they are staring at the 10-point deficit.
May problema yung ating game clock.
Oo nga.
Sa dinami-dami ng ating
Orasan.
orasan. Oo. Orasan,
Maaring yan
tally
ay
board.
segundo, petsa.
Aha. Dollar rate. Presyo ng bigas.
Yan.
Okra, talong. Parang may kadiwa dito. Tama,
Yeah.
Department of Agriculture.
Ay, talagang sumano
Oo.
lang. Sumasabay lamang ating orasan. Ayan na. Binabago na po. We are changing it under 5 minutes. And counting. Habang inintay yung orasan, pwede ba akong mag-shoutout?
Shout out.
Aba, happy anniversary kay Mr. and Mrs. Ronnie and Bing Magsan.
Ako pala.
Ilan po ba ang pagsasama?
37 taon.
Ah,
On,
27?
on, yes.
My goodness, congratulations, Coach.
To my wife.
And Ate Bing, congratulations po.
And to me.
And to Coach Ronnie. For, ito lang, ito. Siguro talagang kaya, ayun na. So, umidaw na. 4:07.
Mahaba na
Remaining.
tinakbo nun ay.
Oo nga, sa ating orasan sa first quarter, bola po ng Philhealth. They need to find some source of points here. But Rabanal is already in the bench or on the bench. Sino kaya? Can be Pawi. Ooh, wow, they were able to put that ball in, but Lodo gets it again. Oh, he has that shot. I've seen that earlier in practice.
Kanina mid-range para sa BIR. Long range naman ang ganti ng Philhealth. 8 in the quarter.
You gotta love that 3 from Bernolia. Or was it a 2? A 3. It's a 3. And counter 3 by Angeles.
Also from the left pin. That side has been kind para sa BIR here in quarter 1. Back to a 10-point lead.
Bernolla gives it up. They gotta get their scorer into the groove, but it's a miss there.
Uy,
Galera got away probably with a slight carry. Tolentino on the move. Yun yung veteran move. May konting protection of the ball with that off arm. Commissioner Lumagi coming back in. And on the other side, Sulit also checks in. Nothing but the bottom of the net for Tolentino on the first free throw.
trying to go for their first win after losing their first match.
Love that sound. 2 of 2.
First quarter pa lang, halos ubos na yung rotation dito ng BIR.
And this is going to be a dangerous 5 also. Hindi katangkaran, but you have Evalia and Tolentino in at the same time.
Kasi kung Commissioner Lumagi, mahusay na rebounder yan.
Oo. Siya na bahala sa ilalim.
Sulit, tentative, turning the ball over. Biggest lead, hawak na ng BIR.
Hindi mo bra yung hunted, sulit connection.
That was a foul.
No whistle there for the good commissioner.
Simple lang sa akin niya. Kung di mo nakita, narinig ko eh.
May tumampal, ika nga ano. Angeles quickly to Evalia. He has 10.
Dead shot at that range. 4-point blank conversions, 2 free throws for the first 10 of the 22 points.
Hawig, baseline J, short. They got 11 to shoot. 3 ball on the way, almost but not quite. Tolentino will push, feeds it to Galera.
Oh, nice pass back. Nice pass back.
Back to Tolentino, but he has to earn it from the line. So patuloy, Coach Ron, yung balasan ng BIR.
Lahat nilalaro talaga nila.
Yeah.
Dami nila eh.
Dante Tan is back on the floor together with Luis Esquivias. Angeles will sit down after hitting a 3 earlier. And so far, Tolentino is perfect from the free throw line.
Dead shot from the 15 parallel. 16-point lead pagkatapos ng 5-point run kanina ng white shirts. Biglang iniwan.
Oo nga,
Ang
maganda
Philhealth.
lumayo. Shot knocked down to 12. Good line but short. Tolentino feeds it to Commissioner Lumagi. Tan was there for the cleanup job, to the delight of the BIR crowd here.
An offensive rebound and his first 2 points to increase their advantage, which stands at 18 at 26-8.
May kutob akong merong pakain dito si Commissioner pag manalo sila. Nandito lahat yung kanila.
Eh, laging ganyan sila.
Meron, ano?
Ang ganda naman ng
Oh,
basket.
love that release.
Nice. Second 3-point basket para sa kanila. That's 6 of the first 11 points coming from the long ball.
Ray Sulit knocking that down from top of the key as Esquivias counters with his own 2 points.
He was quicker than the entire team ng Philhealth when they turned their heads. Doon na sa loob si Esquivias who scores his 3rd point. Oh,
Would have been nice. Would have been nice. If not for the goggles, medyo malilito ako ng konti, Coach.
ikaw nagsabi niyan, ha?
Hindi kasi
Hindi, ako hindi.
kung tatlo pa kami nandyan, edi...
May arm sleeve. May arm sleeve.
Oo nga, oo nga. Si Sir Ray.
Saka 2 knee pads.
Yun. Rara. Short on that 3. Or on that jumper rather. And that quarter will end, Coach. BIR ang banta rito.
Walang agam-agam. Walang patumpik-tumpik. Iniwanan. Tinambakan. Para pumoste pagkatapos ng unang 10 minuto, lamang ng 17. BIR kontra sa Philhealth.
Amoranto Arena in Quezon City as we bring you this coverage of the UNTV Cup Executive Face-Off 2025, our third playing date. First game of our triple header on this rainy Wednesday afternoon on the 9th of July. Chicky Brother Ben Reyes with Coach Ronnie Magsanok and completing our coverage team, we got Ma'am Rina Villamor Camara manning the sides. And so far, 17-point lead for the Nation Builders kontra sa Health Insurers to end the first quarter. Now, to make things more difficult here for Philhealth, BIR, pinasok na rin yung kanilang man in the middle. That's Emil Aglugub. Wearing jersey number 14.
Aha.
Moreno is also back on the floor. Pawig, back to Sulit. But no connection there, no points there coming from the white shirts. Second quarter action. Barcelona, all the way from downtown. Ebalia, he loves the back shot.
This short game. Kumbaga sa golf, yung putting niya ay napaka-deadly, asintado from that range.
Accurate. Miss Rina, you have news for us there. Go ahead, ma'am.
Prince, wala ka.
Chicken Coach Ronnie, there you go. Balitaan ko kayo about dito sa napakaraming supporters ng koponan ng BIR Nation Builders. Makikita nyo dun sa likuran ng kanilang bench side. Kasama natin ngayon yung immediate family members ni BIR Commissioner himself, Romeo Lumagi Jr. Yung kanyang misis na si Miss Carmela Lumagi. Yung kanyang mother na si Mommy Linda, who's 87 years old. Yung kanyang brother na si Richard at sister na si Roslyn. Ang inaantay pa daw nila ngayon yung kanyang kuya na paparating pa lang dito sa ating venue. He invited his family dahil proud din siya dun sa magandang nilalaro ng kanyang kuponan dito. At ito, additional boost din ito para sa kanya na makapaglaro din ng maayos para sa game na to. And hopefully, no, ang kanyang goal dito is maipanalo ng BIR itong larong ito kontra sa Philhealth team. Back to you guys.
Parang dumating na yung brother niya, Rins, kasi merong look-alike si Commissioner Lumaging na naka-blue collared shirt. Oo. Pare-pareho kasi kami mistiso eh.
Ayun.
Oo.
Kaya na-identify agad natin.
Oo, hindi ako, sila kita ko. Ako hindi nila makita.
32-14. Alley-oop play. That's gonna be part of our highlights. And Luis loved that.
Esquivias. Tama ba?
Esquivias.
Esquivias.
Tongue twister din, ano? But
6-2s.
6-2. Yes, Luis 6-2 Esquivias. Good line, but short for Ray Sulit. Now the good commissioner is coming back in, replacing Joseph Ebalia, who is already with double digits.
Esquivias. LSE.
Yon, mas madali.
Dali.
Sulit wasn't aware probably of that shot clock being just a few seconds before that buzzer. So, balik ang bola dito sa Nation Builders.
Saan man kayo naroroon, sana po kayo hindi nauulanan o
Oo.
binabaha.
Oo.
It has been raining since a week ago. Sana po kayo nasa mabuting kinalalagyan.
Barcelona gets it to Lumagi. The good commissioner is on the board.
To the delight
Yes.
of the Lumagi family and the rest of the Nation Builders. Lead stands at 22 for the Black Shirts. Timeout on the floor.
Board 5 nandito sa middle, sir. Okay, so baba mo bola Sir Ray. Okay, si Attorney Eric na lang. Attorney Eric pasa kay Sir Ray. Okay, pag nag-swing na yan, balik, pass back lang. Sir Toby, screen naman yung opposite side. Screen naman yung opposite side. Okay, atake. Tapos dalawang corner, 3 points. Okay? Okay, Attorney Eric, ikaw na.
In the first half, it is a commanding 22-point
Yes,
year
sir. Commanding indeed.
for BIR.
Nagkatapos bumaba ng 4, sumipa ng 22. After we ended the first 10 minutes at 28-11, it is already an 8-3 blast in the last 2.5 minutes to open up quarter 2 in favor of BIR. Nation Builders. Ganda ng moniker.
Oo nga eh. Very nice indeed. Sulit. Rabanal, nasundutan sa likod ni Rara but he will be called for that foul.
Rara. Alam mo na ang kadugtong.
Rara was
Yeah.
Hello to Coach Olsen if you're watching, if ever you're watching. Pero to si Roberto Rara Jr.
R square.
Yun. Makatangay is in. That's Ramir wearing the goggles. Number 28 for BIR. Luis hounded there. Now it's going to be a 3-on-2 break here.
Late pass.
And the good commissioner. 2 field goals already with 4 points.
Grabe ang talon ng family ni Commissioner Lumagi as he continues to play well for BIR.
Alam mo, Coach, malaking bagay din sa kanila. No? These players, they watch the maraming liga, di ba? Collegiate, professional. And for them to come out on the tube, di ba? Whether it be Facebook or YouTube.
Saka live.
Live, may coverage, di ba? Tapos napakagandang court dito sa Amoranto. Eh talagang gaganahan ka maglaro. Last touch on Commissioner Lumagi. We got Don Galera coming back in, replacing Luis Esquivias. And one more. Reyes checks in.
Parang naglaro na lahat eh.
Yes, Coach.
Kasi gumalaw na sa mga sili nila. Kanina nandito lahat sa deep left eh, di ba? O, nandito na lahat sa deep right eh. Oh. So isa yung gumalaw na.
Nagamit na.
Correct.
Shot clock down to 8. Sulit was challenged there by Galera. It's gonna go. It's an offensive foul on Ray Sulit.
He was blocked from behind.
Mga veteran move, ano? Pag na-block, nag-extend bigla ang mga busy.
Actually, hindi niya sadya eh.
Di ba sadya? Commissioner Lumagi with 4 points. Good ball movement by BIR. Galera going up for that shot. And last touch on Vittorio Rabanal. One more timeout here for BIR. They're still up 38-14. Back in a moment.
Harap po kayo sa harap. Sino yung nasa on the floor natin? Sir Don, kayo po mag-inbound, okay? Sir Jess, tapos si Hero nandito, Com, kayo po dito, and Remir, alright? Pagkabigay ng bola sa kay Don, alright? Seal, then go to the corner kagad. Tapos free up natin si kay Com. Okay. Ball fake ka, Sir Don, na ball fake ka dito sa corner, then bounce pass. Tingnan mo kung ano available na angle na pass. Okay? Sir, dito lang po kayo, ha? Hindi natin kasi Com, ha? Okay? Pag wala, Sir Don, gitna ka na po dito, tapos tawid na lang kayo dito, Hero. Let's go for this time. Right? Tara.
5:39 remaining in the first half. Still a 24-point lead here. Or rather, I stand corrected. Lumaki na pala ito. Tama, no? Tama ang math ko pala.
28-11 yung unang 10 minuto.
Oo.
Nice move. Mahirap din sumot sa ilalim kasi yung mga nakaputi nandun lahat sa ilalim eh.
Oh, very tight inside. Lumagi. Air ball for the good commissioner. Lodo had to pull back. Sulit now with the ball. Back to Ray. That's an elbow J. The pass. Galera recovers.
Yan na nakakapagod pag bumilis ang bola.
Makatanga inside, but he missed it.
Natawa ako sa reaction. Ready nang kumaripa sa talon ang mga kasama ng Nation Builders.
At nawala ng isang assist si Commissioner Lumagi doon.
Bale, basta tama ang pasa.
Yon. Pawig will take a breather. And back on the floor is Ronald Hantid. Oh, now, Delio Aceron is back. Mukhang okay na yung kanyang limang paa.
Kailangan nila siya talaga more than ever.
But they have to set him up, no, Coach?
Yes.
Sa sweet spot niya. Oh, for those of you who don't know, Delio back then when he was in high school was a legit UAAP junior scorer.
Shooter eh.
Oh, sobra.
Shooter pa sa'yo?
Coach, binantayan ko yan nung summer training namin. Eh, kamot ako ng ulo. matindi yan si Delio.
Oops.
You gotta love that hard work there. Tolentino feeding it.
Nice pass.
Good
Fourth
break.
in the game, yes.
That's right.
3-on-1 break. Perfect execution.
And Emdane contributes 2 points. 26 na ang abante rito ng BIR. They left Delio open. Another 2-on-1 break. Tolentino rebounds and recovers.
3 versus 1 kanina. 2 points. 2 versus 1 ngayon. 2 points. Kanina 17-point lead, 28-11. Dito naman 14-3 scoreline para lumobo ang kalamangan sa 28, malapit na sa isang buwan.
Delio will try from the right side. Napaupo kasi siya kanina. Baka nanlamig ulit.
Mahirap mag-init eh.
Oh, yes.
Oops.
3 ball on the way. And they'll call a foul against Wilmer Deckett. Dante Tan will be coming back in, replacing Don Galera. Sa kabila naman, Sulit will take a much-deserved rest. And coming back in is their shooter, number 22, Jeannie Bernolia. Lodo still scoreless in this match after producing double digits in their previous game. And the Black Shirts are really pushing it every given time. Moreno will try to counter. Third try for Delio. This time it's good.
You saw the line. That was a line drive from the third base to the outfield. All the way, from the plate to the outfield. Ganda.
Yung mga shooter na ganyan, magmimitis ng unang pangalawa. Sa pangatlo, calibrated na yan.
Sukat na.
Yes. Tolentino takes a J. Andig. Naantig doon.
Malapit na, inilapit pa.
Oo. But Philhealth not yet in penalties, so it's going to be a baseline inbound. Angeles comes back in. And Ebdane will sit down. The rotation, the quick rotation for BIR continues. Angeles goes in. Moreno gets it, looking ahead. Moreno, kamikaze drive.
Ambushed.
By 4.
Indeed.
Yan yung walang bukas, bahala na.
Nagdaan sa scout Chuatoko.
Dumaan
Scout
siya.
Tobias
Lumabas siya.
Roses. Tama, di ba?
Bago umabot ng Quezon Boulevard.
Yan. Chuatoko. Tobias. Tuason. Roses. Quezon Boulevard. Pag dinerecho mo, Banawe, Santo Domingo.
Yan. Lahat at shortcut yata yung nabanggit mo, Coach.
Siyempre, di ko na matandaan lahat.
Offensive board by Bernolia. Split earlier for Moreno. Lodo. It's gonna be a foul on Angeles. And they're in the penalty. So this is a good opportunity actually for Lodo to get his first point or points after going 0 of 6 from the floor.
Nice.
There you go. First free throw is good. Second one for Lodo is out. Susunog ng segundo rito ang BIR. Our time is at the 1:14 mark of the second period. Esquivias missing. Lodo will go straight. Might have taken an extra step there. 4-on-3 break.
Nice pass.
Tan, another handoff. Reyes. No. And Esquivias just tapping it to himself.
Laki, no?
Mga to, Coach? Mga 5'11"?
5'11", oo. Tsaka mabilis ang paa, mataas pa tumalon.
Wala pa din.
Malakas.
And don't forget the shoes.
Yes.
Very nice.
They found a gem. Another race in the rotation.
First is good for Luis. The second one is short.
Tama, kukunin pa niya. Right.
Youthful legs, no?
Oo, may bounce eh.
What youthful legs can do. Hunted. Short. Half a minute remaining. But good trail job by Tolentino.
Di ba, bilis tumakbo ni 6'2"s?
Oo. For that height, no? To lead the break.
LSE.
Mas madali ngayon, Coach.
Oo.
Luis Sixtus Esquivias.
Pero naman yung mga boss, di ba? By initial.
Yes. Oh, LSE. First is good for Tolentino.
Ganda ng free throw form eh.
Tsaka isang tunog.
Pero kailangan ma-realize nila may dalawang players dito ng Philhealth na naka-leak out na.
5 of 5 for Tolentino from the free throw line. Offensive board by Esquivias. Another offensive board by Esquivias, and time to flex those biceps.
Oo nga naman.
And that bump with Dan as a sign of appreciation.
Lakas. Tibay. Parang pader. Eight in the game.
Nice. Make them 9 points.
Yes. Tamo, siya pa unang bababa, oh.
15 on the clock, stolen.
Nice.
Esquivias this time finishing with the left.
LSE going to town, giving his team a 30-point lead.
And that will be it for the first half, Coach.
Ano, atakbo pa din, oh.
Oo nga, tapos na yung first half pero tumakbo papunta.
Atakbo at uling.
But what a first half, Coach, by BAR.
Indeed, 28 in the first 10 minutes, 21 in the next 10 minutes for a total of 49 in the first 2 quarters, while limiting itong Philhealth to 11 first quarter points, 8 second quarter points, and will head into the third quarter on top by 30.
where dreams are born under the scorching heat. With every dribble we take a stand, a hoop and a heart, lending a hand. We shoot the ball, we play as one. Through the game, pains will be gone. Making sports a tool of love. We serve people and give glory to God. Pass the ball, it's more than a game. It's a spark that ignites the flame. From court to court, hope will soar, bridging gaps and opening doors. We shoot the ball, we play as one. Through the game, hearts where love begins. Layups of kindness, slam dunks of care. UNTV sports and charity is always there. We shoot the ball, we play as one. Through the game, pains will be gone. Making sports a step to the love. We serve people and give glory to God.
Amoranto Arena in Quezon City as we start the third quarter of this match. Chicky Reyes, Coach Ronnie Magsanok, and Marina William Orcamara completing our trio for this broadcast. Coach, you know, ang lamang ay 30.
Aha,
Start the third quarter.
isang buwan.
That's right. Three ball. Bernolia missing it. Picked up here by Ebaria. Dish off to Luis.
Ibang bounce tumakbo.
Oh.
LSE
Magaan. Magaan.
in double digits, just like Ebalia.
And I'm sure right now the other teams waiting are checking how they will solve this problem named Luis Esquivias when they meet them next time.
LSE once again.
53-19.
Parang LSS na lumalabas.
Oo nga. Last song. Could have heard that tap all the way from Tomas Morato as we turn you over to Rina for this report.
Cannot hear
Get
you,
to know
Reeds.
Philhealth team. Ulitin ko lang ha, pakilala ko sa inyo itong manlalaro ng Philhealth team na si Mr. J. Bernolia with jersey number 22. Maaga siya dito sa ating venue kanina, kaya nakipagkwentuhan na rin ako sa kanya. He has been with the agency for the last 28 years. At present, he is the head of project management office. But you know what? He is also one of the pioneers of the agency who helped develop the system server of Philhealth. Hindi nyo na maitatanong, he has a background in IT as well. In fact, he worked for the IT department in both COMELEC and OWA on yung Overseas Workers Welfare Administration prior to transferring to Philhealth. He's 60 years old also para dito sa kupunan ng Philhealth team. No? Isa siya dun sa mga veterano dito, seniors kung tawagin niya, but he's still very active in the sport of basketball at his age. Back to you guys.
60 years old.
60. Thank you, Ma'am Rina. 28 years in the service. 60 years old. Nag-IT. Head of project management. Wow! Tapos naglalaro pa. Idol. Ooh, nice sneak and play. Pero, traveling ang itatawag kay Vittorio. Luis calling out the horns play. Ebdane uncorks a 3. Lodo will go for the spin. Pero nasa ibaba pa. First on Ebdane was called for that foul. Baseline inbound for the white shirts. Short pass inside to Rabanal will be halted because another foul given up here by the black shirts. LSE on the move. Namimiesta, coach.
Paano yung rewind ng left-handed layup na yun? And again, and again, and again.
Yun na ba si ano?
Malapit na mag-20 yan.
We're gonna check already with 17. You're right, coach. 55-23. 32-point lead here for BIR. Chance for the white shirts to run. Moreno. Will he go all the way? Pinalpal ni Esquivias, but he will be called for that foul.
Number 62, Esquivias.
So Moreno will take 2 free throws. Short on the first one. Erickson Moreno. Attorney Moreno hits the second one. So Ebdane will sit down. Balik sa loob si Tolentino.
Natawa ako kung saan siya umexit.
Tinrace yung court muna. On the floor, we got Jess Reyes also joining Tolentino. Commissioner Lumagi. Esquivias is also on the floor. And so is Don Galera. Long on the 2 for Lumagi. It will stay with the black shirts. And this time around, teka lang, mahabang buzzer.
There's a head coach's challenge by the Philhealth Health Insurers.
Head coach challenge by Philhealth. 55-24, BIR still up here by a big margin at 31. And for the benefit of our viewers watching us sa YouTube at Facebook channel ng UNTV Sports, meron pa po tayong dalawang laro. Second game, NHA against GSIS. And then for our third game, Senate going up against Ombudsman.
Ang parehong teams hindi nakalusot sa kanilang mga unang laro. Philhealth losing to GSIS 72-49. BIR losing a 62-61 squeaker laban sa SSS, who leads the pool with 2 straight wins.
Exciting game talaga yun, ano? Yung SSS-BIR ngayon. Mamaya, maganda rin, Coach, yung Senate dahil as we take a look at our crowd here, the good crowd on this rainy Wednesday afternoon,
Daming tao, no?
nag-i-enjoy. Feeling ko, ito rin ay crowd din ng baka Philhealth naman dahil nasa kabilang side eh.
O baka sa next game na yan.
Pwede.
Kasi wala sila sa babae.
Alam mo, Coach, I had the chance of guarding the Honorable Senator Bongo over the weekend.
Oh.
And ginawa niya akong guhitan.
Oh.
After the
dalawang
view, the
guhit.
challenge by the
3 points.
Philhealth Insurers
Ito
was
na.
unsuccessful.
So Philhealth unsuccessful in their challenge. So that last touch. Reyes, top of the key. Shot clock down to 8. Galera. Dropping it off to the good commissioner as a total of 6.
That zone defense. Kapalat na lang yung lapad eh. Those are shots that you need to make because those are shots that they're willing to give up. Pero sa shaded area pa rin nakuha.
6 points for Commissioner Lumagi. Pawig, nasundutan. They're gonna run. Galera has it. Galera will feed it off to Tolentino, who will finish it with the right hand.
Just like LSE. Quick feet. Good foot speed. The ability to finish in the break. To give his team a 35-point lead. 10-5 scoreline here in the third. Pabor pa rin sa BIR.
Lodo tries it from downtown. Long rebound. 3-on-1 break. 4-on-1 break. Nope. And LSE contributes again with that left-handed layup.
And the side-to-side run going down court.
61-24. Patuloy na lumalaki kalamangan ng BIR. We got this timeout at the 4:54 mark. We'll be right back.
Diretso na tayo pick and roll. Okay, sige. Si Sir Lods na gagamit. Pasa kay Sir Lods. Dito ka na. Attorney Eric, dito ka na. Sir Ray, dito ka na sa corner. Okay? Sir Toby dito. Okay? So, ball screen lang. Ball screen. Short roll lang. Short roll. Okay? Pagkagamit ng ball screen, swing na kagad kay Attorney Eric. Attorney Eric. Diba? Tapos, Sir Attorney Joseph. Diba? Screen na. Screen mo to yung middle ha. Kung sino yung tao sa middle. Okay? Tingnan natin si Sir Toby dito.
Run lang natin.
Okay?
Huwag nyo natin
Sige,
guys.
ano lang. I-execute natin to. Kahit isa lang.
Isa lang.
Okay? Again. Naka 2-3 sila, di ba? 2-3. Swing dito. Replace. Corner. Okay, Sir Lodo. May lalapit sa'yo. Ball screen lang si Kuya Toby. Okay, gamit. Swing na kagad. Pagka-swing, lalapit to. Automatic. Attorney Joseph, seal mo tong middle. Tingnan, open na open si Sir Toby dito.
Ako yung one.
Okay. Okay, ikaw dito.
Teaching continues for Coach Ian Mazo for the Health Insurers. They're staring at a 37-point deficit. Time remaining in the third, 4:54.
Mahirap mag-umpisa kung wala pa yung mga game officials.
Ayun lang, oo. Mukhang may sinilip. And I saw Lodo with an inbound. As we take a look at this happy crowd of BIR, all smiles because they have a 37-point lead. Sulit back to the point guard role. Attorney Moreno gets it to Lodo. Has yet to hit his first field goal. 3-second violation will be called either on Raval or Pawig. Rabanal or Pawig rather.
Masyado mabigat na hindi na healthy si Coach Del Azaron dahil siya talaga yung kamador from the outside.
Romeo missing it. Counter attack by the white shirts. Attorney Moreno. He is not afraid to enter the Lions' den. Barcelona called for that personal foul is first, but the Nation Builders already in penalty. Attorney Moreno on the line for 2. Knocks down the first. And the second one is also good with some body English to boot.
6 in the quarter para dito sa team nila Coach Del Azaron.
(61-24), still in favor of BIR. Cross court to Galera. Barcelona for 3. Lodo gets it. Try to go crossover off the foot of Galera. Barcelona out. Angeles back on the floor. Also coming back in is Emil Aglugub for BIR. Meantime, Delio. Nothing on the 3. Kanila pa rin ang bola. Moreno. Picked up by Vittorio for that easy bucket underneath. .325 to go here in the third quarter. Tolentino wasting some seconds here. Angeles hit the 3 in the first half. And another swish for Angeles.
Not an easy shot to make. There were 2 players in front of him. Or 2 defenders in front of him. Pero di alintana.
5 points for JM Angeles. Ray, guarded by Tolentino. They're not giving Aceron the open space. Sulit hit the 3 earlier, not this time. Commissioner Lumagi gets the pass. Goes up for the shot. Overcooks it. Another pass there by Tolentino, but it's going to be an offensive foul. Against... We'll find out. Oh, Aglugub for the offensive foul.
Pushing foul, eh dito free throws.
Pushing, oo.
Tama no? Kung offensive foul,
Oo nga eh.
inbound play. Tama, di ba?
That's right, kasi penalty ng BIR. So,
But let's see.
so it will be with Philhealth with 2:20 remaining in Chapter 3. Ooh. Shot clock down to 4.
Nice pass.
LSE. This time using the right hand. Tan with a baby hook. And it falls in.
Degree of difficulty, 9.0.
That's right. You got to give it a high score. Lodo pumping in air. Back to Tan. It's going to stay with BIR with 14 to shoot and a minute 33 left here in the third. Angeles will wait. Can't go to the big guy. LSC was caught pushing. Pero kaya conscious effort to try the right hand naman. Ano? Kasi back-to-back attempts na siya.
Parang madali na sa kanya kasi.
Yung kaliwa. So that was a pushing foul. Ergo,
So free throw.
free throws. So 2 shots.
Let's take a look at the numbers once again of LSE.
LSE already with 19.
On how many attempts?
50% on the floor, 8 of 16.
Pero si Ebdalia, 6 of 7.
Yes. Ang taas ng ano, no,
Oh.
porsyento.
4 rebounds. An assist.
Pasiron on the free throw line, hits it again. As we turn you over to Rina for this report.
Yes, some nice trivia for you guys. Mag-brother-in-law pala itong si Commissioner Romeo Lumagi Jr. at si Attorney Luis Esquivas ng BIR. Dahil napang-asawa nga ni Commissioner itong kanyang kapatid, yung sister niya na si Carmela. And another trivia, yung father naman ni Attorney Luis at yung kapatid niya na si Ma'am Carmela naman ay dati ring Commissioner ng BIR from the years 2008 to 2009. Yan po si Mr. Sixto Esquivas IV. Back to you guys.
Nice report. So,
Ang bihira, no?
bayaw pala ni Commissioner
Yes.
Lumagi itong si LSE.
Pagkatapos,
Yung kanilang ama ay dating commissioner nung taong 2008 to 2009.
Tapos,
Meron siyang 19 points. Si
Ako rin?
LSE.
Oh. Ako anchor dito. Tan again?
The pump did not work, but okay lang. They will still have that possession.
38-point lead. Almost half a minute remains. 49-19 end of the first 2 quarters. 18-10 of scoreline here in quarter 3.
There's a conscious effort to feed the ball to Tan. Evalia, power dribble, fall away.
Yan ang pinakamahirap.
Yung yumuko.
Yeah. Dahil yan ay dibiro. Maghapon.
Nakayuko.
Ayoko.
Magtanim. Di talaga.
Dibiro. Lalo pag tagulan.
Yes.
Kasi di mo makita yung palay.
Yes. At yung boundary. Extra pass inside na wala. Evalia pinulot yung loose ball.
Oh, wow.
Pabanda.
Love the balance. Love the footwork. Again, ilan lang ang sinablay? 2? Ilan ang pinasok? 8.
8 of 10.
Useless foul given up in the backcourt.
Miss Lang will go to the line. First is off. 2.2 seconds to go in the third period. Second one is also short. 0.9 on the clock. It will remain with the white shirts. Looking for a knockout play here. That did not work. And that will be it for the third. Coach na mag-aangabante ng BIR.
Tuloy na namamayan rito ang BIR. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. At least 8 players scoring for them. But more than that, defensively, they're in very good control. Offensively, they have been a hard team to guard. Up by 40, heading to the final 10 minutes of play.
has begun with BIR holding on to a 40-point lead to start the fourth. Bernolia, 60 years young, still battling out with the younger dudes. And a foul will be called against Roberto Rara. Back-to-back fouls by Rara. They have a line. The three. Black shirts will run. Picked up by Rara. No jumping shot by good commissioner. Rara blocked by Rabanal. Moreno all alone. 1 against 3. He'll take it. He won't make it. But he gets the ball. One more time. Another miss. Rabanal. This time it's good.
2 versus 3, no problem para sa Philhealth.
Fourth and final period. Oh, and one for Commissioner Lumagi.
What about the touch pass coming from Ebalia? This one from the high post feed. The reversal. The close-out counter. And the use of the glass.
That's a tough shot for Romeo Lumagi.
Mahirap yung layo eh.
Stretch. Naalala ko dyan, Philip Cesar, Arnie Tuadles. Diba yung labas-lited kind of layup? Dahil mahaba yung babiyahin. 9 points for the good commissioner, completing the 3-point play. Unong abante ng BIR. Sulit, passed up on the 3. Try to go inside, too tight. They go out, Bernolia. Invents a shot, nothing there. Reyes will push, Reyes will run. Reyes will score.
I like that. All Reyes. Coast to coast.
Nothing will deny him anymore. Sulit with the ball fake. Oh, sneaky pass to Vittorio.
Yan ang maganda
Would have been
kay
nice.
Commissioner Lumagi. Pader sa rebounding.
Matigas din. Kita ko yung mga bisig kanina.
Oo,
Kalapitan ko.
meron. May ukit.
Loaded guns, ika nga. Rabanal. And Ebalia acknowledges the foul. Vittorio missing the first. And also the second. Ebdane and LSE coming back in, replacing Reyes and Ebalia.
Maximum production and impact plays.
Ano, coach, no? Yung piling-pili yung kanyang
Ang galaw.
tira, economy of motion, taas ng accuracy rate. Gonna stay with the white shirts with 16 to shoot. Rabanal, that tight pass again. It'd be another foul on Rara. Pang-apat na yan ni Rara, I believe, 3 dito sa fourth quarter. Sulit, he hit one during the first half. Tried to do the Dante Gonzalgo body English, but it did not work. Balik sa black shirts. Rara will bring down that leather. Inside to the good commissioner. And LSE playing with Moreno there.
Maliksi, no?
Wow. I wonder ilang edad siguro ni LSE. 3 ball! Nothing for Makatangay. Makatangay sits down. And Andig comes back in. .554 remaining here in the fourth and final quarter. Aceron back on the floor. Delio missing the three. Picked up by Moreno, and Attorney Moreno scores underneath.
Activity for Moreno. Gets him 2 points.
Lamanal secures the rebound. Nice crossover by Sulit. Takes the J. So Attorney Moreno was called for that pushing foul that will send the ball back to BIR. Angeles and Rara, or rather Rara sits down as Don Galera comes back on the floor with Tolentino.
Ebdalia has done so well kasama itong si Esquivias.
Oo, no, coach?
Oo, silang dalawa talaga yung tumrangko dito.
8 of 10.
Masyadong mataas na porsyento.
Tapos meron pa siyang 4 rebounds, 2 assists, 1
Ayun
steal,
kung paano
1
niya
block.
inilayo ng maagang maaga.
Foul call against the white shirts. Against Delio.
Is match time separating itong BIR, the Nation Builders, from posting their first win in the competition. Will go up to 1-1 shortly and will drop Philhealth to 0-2. Ang ating susunod na laban ay sa pagitan ng NHA na natalo sa Ombudsman 81-56 sa kanilang unang laban versus GSIS, who are at 1-0, beating the BJMP Greyhounds 81-74 sa unang araw po natin last June 25th. Lampas na po tayo kalahati ng taon at pumasok na ang pang-ilang bagyo.
Marami pa daw.
Huwag naman sana na masyadong malalakas.
Sana lumihis, coach?
Bumalik nga si Bising eh.
Nag-U-turn?
Nag-recurve over the weekend. Kaya naging maulan pa rin ng Lunes. Tapos ito, habagat na naman. Kawawa yung mga tao, binabaha eh.
Oo. Ingat po kayo kung kayo'y nasa inyong mga tahanan, mahusay po yan. Diyan na lang muna.
That's the Valley of Tolentino, a quick guard. Before they turned their heads, once again, the guard was right there to issue that deep find for a 44-point lead at present for the Nation Builders.
Yung Tolentino ni Balya, coach, hindi flashy, hindi gumagastos ng maraming energy. Pero, accurate.
Mahusay maglaro.
Pasa, depensang mahusay. Pawig is on the line for a pair of free throws. Maila pa rin talaga. One more. For Joseph, this time it's short. Oras natin, under 4 minutes left.
Time check.
3:55.
Weather.
Rainy.
Humidity.
Hot. Pwede ba yun?
Malagkit. Malinsangan.
Yes. Galera, shot clock down to 12.
I like
Oh.
the change of direction.
Di lang sumut pero rebound, Ebalye.
Ito na naman.
Ready with 5 boards. Galera blocked by Rabanal. Miss lang. Domino 77. Gets it to Rabanal. Fouled by Galera. And Vittorio will go back to the free throw line. Angeles will be coming back in. Andig will be replaced. And Rabanal missing the first free throw.
9 free throws so far.
But not the second one. Pass inside, deflected but recovered. Shot clock down to 11. Tolentino will take a J. Will make it.
Husay talaga. Thought he was fouled. Would have been a bonus play, but Tolentino has knocked in 13 points already. To be the third player in double figures behind the 19 of Esquivas, the 18 of Ebalia. To total 32 and 50 between themselves, outscoring already the entire team ng Philhealth.
4 of 5. Si Tolentino. 5 rebound, 3 assist, 1 steal. Halos ganon din yung itsura ng stat line ni Ebalia.
Pero magkaiba ng laro. Yung isa sa loob.
Yes.
Sa quarterback yung isa. Sa Ebalia, undersized big eh. Parang husay kumilo sa loob.
Naalala ko kay Ebalia, of course, no, hindi naman same speed and all, pero yung diskarte, yung pa-boarding, malang Merwin Castelo, no?
Pwede.
Diba, short jumpers lang. Tolentino will continue to play the point guard role. Romel handling the ball. Gets it to Tan. Now with a good commissioner. Lodo, one guy who did not get his game going, coach.
True.
Si Lodo. Actually, he hasn't hit his first field goal yet. Tolentino probably will now be it for Romel as Ebdane comes back in. Second one for Lodo, it's good.
7 in the quarter para sa kanila. 10 puntos naman para sa BIR. To increase, it was once a 40-point lead. Decrease na actually yan. 45 na kanina yan. Too easy on that putback.
Emil getting the rebound, not putting the ball down anymore, going up for that shot. Moreno missing. The throw to Tan. Tan. Extra pass to the good commissioner who has a total of 11 points.
Fourth player in double figures, the forward pass to an extra pass to a 47-point lead.
And Attorney Moreno continues to attack the basket. Balik ulit sa loob.
At balik uli sa labas.
Ebalia and LSE.
The
First is good.
ever-moving Moreno.
Yes. Di nawawalan ng enerhiya ito, no?
Rabanal with 13. Moreno might hit the double-digit mark. Still will not.
Gets the loose ball, picks it up. Finds a way,
Galing.
sumingit sa eskinita.
The alley move coming from Moreno.
Final minute.
10 points in the quarter para sa kanila. Smart.
Narinig yung bito, no?
Sabay ng isay sa ere.
But no free throws will be given
wala.
to Joseph.
Sayang ang isay move.
$14 to shoot.
Strong.
One more. And the good commissioner has 13 points.
Very strong.
Attorney Moreno, naagawan ng bola ni LSC.
Oops.
Gives it to Tolentino.
Up by this much, they continue to press.
I think they're targeting something with this kind of defense.
The free throws coming up.
So Lodo will go back to the free throw line. He is 3 of 4 from that area, total of 3 points. First is good. Ronald already has 4 points. Second one is up and out. Pawig, nope. Wouldn't be surprised if they look for a 3. They won't. $87-40. A second to go. And that will be it, Coach Ronnie. A 47-point victory for BIR.
Every quarter, they controlled it. No taste of the lead sa kanilang kalaban. Out with a vengeance after dropping a sorry loss sa kanilang unang laro. But in this match, it was a dominant show from start to finish for the Nation Builders who will go up to 1-1 and will bring down Philhealth their second straight defeat.
Final score po natin, 87-40 in favor of the Nation Builders. At yung ating best player ngayon ay makakapanayama ni Miss Rina Villamor Camara. Go ahead, Miss Rina.
Maraming salamat sa inyo, Chicky Reyes and Coach Ronnie Magsanak, ang ating best players coming from the BIR Nation Builders. We have Sir Joseph Melchor Ebalia. Congratulations po sa inyong kupunan. Sir, this is your one of the rookie teams dito sa ating liga and this is your second game po for this year. No? Anong masasabi nyo sa pagsali nyo dito ng BIR sa Executives Face-Off 2025 po?
Unang-una, no, nagpapasalamat ako sa aming mahal na commissioner, no, for allowing us to join this UNTV Executive Cup. Saka medyo kailangan namin bumawi. Natalo kami last time, so nasunod lahat yung game plan namin at saka nag-step up po lahat.
Yes, let's talk about that game plan. No? You almost won your game against the SSS during your first game here. Pero ngayon, ano yung sinabi sa inyo ng inyong coaching staff and the rest of the team para makabawi kayo on your second game? At least maganda yung pagbawi nyo against the Philhealth team this time around.
Bali, yung game plan namin is tumatakbo-takbo lang lahat talaga, tapos balik talaga sa depensa. Yun yung ng game plan.
Naging motivation pa para sa inyong kupunan dahil maraming supporters na dinadala ang BIR dito tuwing may laro po kayo.
Medyo maraming nanonood ng taga-BIR. So, unang-una, gusto kong batiin lahat ng mga taga-empleyado ng BIR, lalong-lalo na sa RDO 112, at saka sa RR19 at saka sa RR17.
Maraming salamat po and congratulations once again to the BIR Nations Builder. We have our best player right there, si Sir Joseph Melchor Ebalia po yan. Our final score there was 87-40 kontra po yan sa Philhealth Health Insurers. When we come back, it's game 2 for us right here. NHA Home Masters kontra po yan sa GSIS Furies. Stay with us only here on the UNTV Cup Executives Face-Off 2025. Hashtag win and win, win in sports, and win for charity.
street where dreams are born under the scorching heat. With every dribble we take a stand, a hoop and a heart, lending a hand. We shoot the ball, we play as one. Through the game, pains will be gone. Making sports a tool of love. We serve people and give glory to God. Pass the ball, it's more than a game. It's a spark that ignites the flame. From court to court, hope will soar, bridging gaps and opening doors. We shoot the ball, we play as one. Through the game, pains will be gone. Making sports a tool of love. We serve people and give glory to God. Charity party starts where the ball spins. A team of hearts where love begins. Layups of kindness, slam dunks of care. UNTV sports and charity is always there. We shoot the ball, we play as one. Through the game, pains will be gone. Making sports we serve bring your glory to God.
Back here in Amoranto Arena in Quezon City as we bring you our second game for our UNTV EFO. Ang maglalaban po ngayon NHA kontra GSIS. Chicky Reyes pa rin po with Coach Ronnie Magsanok. Itong dalawang komponan, Coach Ronnie, isa galing sa talo, yung isa gusto dalawang sunod na panalo.
Para makalapit sa tangka na makapasok sa quarterfinals, yan ang nasa tuktok ng isipan ng team, of course, ng GSIS. Samantala, ang NHA will try to compete better dito sa isa sa mga contenders sa tinatawag, ang GSIS.
Now let's quickly visit yung ating game recap for the first game kung saan ang Nation Builders ay nanaig kontra Health Insurers 87-40.
Wire-to-wire win, led of course by Joseph Ebalia and LSC and the good Commissioner Lumagi, en route to their first win. As we take a look at the team standings right now between our 14 teams divided into two pools. The object is to get to the quarterfinals. The object is to get to the top 4 and stay away from virtual elimination if you end up in the last 3 spots.
Now let's take a look at the previous game of NHA. Dito nga unfortunately hindi sila nanaig kontra sa Ombudsman and they folded up after losing by a huge margin.
Oo, naiwan mula umpisa hanggang dulo and they will end up with a 31-point loss as we take a look at the last game para sa GSIS.
Habang ang GSIS naman, dito sa kanilang koponan, meron silang 4 na manlalaro, Coach, yung kanilang previous game na nag-produce ng double digits led by Tristan Hernandez.
We used to play for the Team A para sa koponan ng GSIS. Kasama si Roger Banzali, ngayon leading the way here. Samantala, ang ating triple-double man na si Omar Garcia, even with one good leg and all, continues to play well. And then, of course, De La Cuadra, one of the best bigs that we have here in the competition.
Now, tip of the iceberg discussion with Coach Ronnie. We'll turn you over now to our game announcer para po mapakilala ng mga bida ng ating second game.
Basketball action continues here inside the Amoranto Arena in Quezon City. For the continuation of the UNTV Cup Executive Face-Off 2025. And our second game features NHA going up against GSIS. Let us now meet the players from both teams. First, for the NHA Home Masters. Beginning with number 1, Dusic Benjo Benavides. Number 6, Architect Mon Ong. Number 7, Engineer Miguel Arevalo. Number 8, Engineer Romeo Mediavillo. Number 9, Engineer Danilo Retota. Number 10, Architect Del Sotelo. Number 11, Engineer Sean Miranda. Number 15, Engineer Napunzalan. Number 16, John Montojo. Number 18, Cloyd Villaflor. Number 19, Donhil Alcain. Number 21, Sean Go. Number 22, Attorney Ryan Valiente. Number 24, Engineer Alquarizmi Intanan. Number 35, Jose Adolfo. And number 44, Attorney Sergio Domasian. Coaching the Home Masters is Jose Adolfo. And now please welcome the GSIS Furies. Beginning with number 1, Attorney Randy Seniza. Number 2, Noel Alvarez. Number 3, Mike Beran. Number 5, Ronald Manila. Number 6, Homer Garcia. Number 7, Johnny Gutierrez. Number 8, John Del Luna. Number 10, Paul De La Cuadra. Number 13, Attorney Ogi Haro. Number 15, Engineer Nemi Yako. Number 18, Arbe Atun. Number 19, Michael Guillermo. Number 24, June Alfonso. Number 26, Rico Abarintos. Number 32, Tristan Hernandez. Number 43, Attorney Steve Giaco. Number 45, Attorney Dexter Macaraig. And number 88, Charles Lagman. Coaching the GSIS Furies is Popoy Banzali. Let's now meet the starting lineups for both teams. First, for the NHA Home Masters. Starting at point guard number 35, Jose Adolfo. Two guard number 21, Sean Go. Small forward number 11, Sean Miranda. Power forward number 9, Danilo Redota. And at center number 18, Cloyd Villaflor. And now the starting lineup for the GSIS Furies. Starting at point guard number 32, Tristan Hernandez. Shooting guard number 30, Ogi Haro. Small forward number 3, Mike Beran. Power forward number 6, Homer Garcia. And at center number 10, Paul De La Cuadra. Our officials for this ball game, JP Eliaser, Zen Manansala, and Paul Francisco.
There you have it. Our protagonists for the second game have been introduced. It's Beran, Garcia, De La Cuadra, Haro, and Hernandez for the Furies. Para naman sa Home Masters, there will be Retota, Miranda, Villaflor, Go, and Adolfo. Tristan Hernandez coming off a very impressive first game, scoring double digits, leading the pack of GSIS to a W.
Nice execution. Weaving the ball outside, pushing that ball in and closer to the basket for a two-pointer coming from Beram.
I will turn you over now to Rina for this report.
Yes, let's get to know more about Engineer Sean Andrew Miranda of the NHA Home Masters. Maganda yung kanyang nilaro the last game, no, with 13 points, 2 rebounds, and 2 assists. You know, he has been with the NHA for the last 8 years. At present, he is the division manager of Region 4, kung saan puro mga implementation ng housing projects daw ang ginagawa niya doon. And prior to this, he has worked as a project inspector naman in Maynilad. Elementary pa lang daw siya, hilig na niya na talaga yung paglalaro ng basketball. Pero maliliit na liga lang sa Pampanga yung kanyang sinasalihan. At bukod daw sa basketball, he's also very active in the sport of badminton at present. In another story, kung mapapansin nyo, wala dito yung kanilang head coach na si Engineer Indina naman, who is based in Zamboanga. So hindi na nakalipad si Engineer Indinan to be present at this ball game. Kaya si Jose Adolfo muna ang mag-head coach sa koponan ng Home Masters. Back to you guys.
Miss Rina.
Playing coach.
Oh, siya muna ang call ng shots. Cross-court pass. Recovered. Shot clock down to 8.
Naku, cross-court ulit.
And that was too high for the team captain and acting coach right now, Jose Adolfo.
Who's wearing the black headband.
Stylish, I like that. Garcia operating on one healthy leg, ano, coach?
Yes.
Stolen by Adolfo. Quick hands there. Letota setting himself up for that three, goes for it, air ball. And the big guy underneath scoring, that is Cloyd Villaflor. Already with 3 points. First field goal and a free throw earlier. And unfortunately, no one was there on the opposite side.
Miscommunication between De La Cuadra and Beram.
Balik ang bola sa NHA. Three ball on the way, too strong. Balik ang bola dito sa GSIS. Garcia feeds it off. De La Cuadra gets his own miss. The baby hook, it's in, plus a bonus free throw.
Just like Socrates Trinidad of SSS. The ability to run the floor, finish in traffic, and get to the line. High percentage player, always a hard worker.
Malapad din, coach. Laki eh.
Laki.
4-3, favor of GSIS.
Tignan mo yung bottom 3, ang lalaki.
Malalapad. And then you got Beran who could still jump. Diba? Chase those loose balls and get those rebounds. I had a chat with Tristan. Sabi niya, coach, talagang conscious effort to lose extra pounds para maging mas mabilis. Ooh, touch pass. But no success. Miranda goes in. Back to Hernandez. Stolen by Miranda. Three ball on the way.
Again, another 3. This time it goes in for the quickest guard para dito sa NHA. One of the quickest players I've seen here in the EFO.
Shango, license to shoot. Haro, he's open. But no conversion there. Lamang na dito ang NHA.
We're playing much better compared to what I saw of them. Yung kanilang unang laro.
Villaflor, inside that baby hook. It goes in.
Saka mabilis sila bumaba. Probably their best 5.
Parang ito na nga, coach, ano? A little bit of everything.
And they look very young.
Yes. Tristan, uh-oh. But it's short.
Too much.
Too much. Indeed, too much power. Go apologizing to Miranda. 5.5 minutes remaining in the first quarter. Up and down we go. Not so much stoppage here. Both teams opting to run every given opportunity. And they will do it again. Talking about NHA.
Sila pang tumatakbo eh, di ba?
They set up Shango. Adolfo.
Tough.
So Adolfo will be called for that personal foul. May uupo muna sa green shirts. Coming in is Rolly Atun. Pero may timeout muna dito, coach, ang GSIS.
Paul, inbound na, nakasona lang sila. Mga sir, Piwi, pasok si Rolly. Okay? So, Piwi, lapit. Hit natin si Rolly. Pag kumagat, balik mo kay Piwi. Tapos hit natin si B. Sir Paul, seal tayo sa loob.
Yeah.
Ha?
Okay.
Pero pag masigay B, huwag mo ibigay ha. Atakihin mo na lang. Okay? Tapos Homer, punta lang sa corner. Okay? B, pag dito ay lumapit sa wall, pwede natin itira.
Yung nasa ilalim ball side tayo. Kung andito ang bola, yung ilalim, dapat
Punta
lilipat
dito.
ka.
Pag andito bola, kailangan yung isang bigs dito. Okay? Balance sila. Makuha natin yan.
There you go, Coach Popoy giving out the instructions. The main guy there, Beran, will be the one who will decide whether to take it or dish it out to De La Cuadra, who might be positioning himself inside. Let's see. Here we go. Beran has it. Opting to go to Homer, but it was a turnover. Beran recovers.
Looking for a spark is GSIS. Gahanap din si Coach Pupoy Banzali ng magandang kombinasyon.
Beran sits down. Taking his place is John De Luna.
Only 2 field goals para sa kanila. An early one for Beran. And then para kay De La Cuadra kanina, who scores finally another bucket to lift them to 6 points.
That height advantage and heft advantage, creating that space underneath. But NHA is still up by 2, 8-6. Retota missing that 3. De La Cuadra putting that ball on the floor. Hernandez behind the back to De La Cuadra, lost it.
2-on-2.
Villaflor out to Shango, taking the 3.
1 of 5 from the 3 ball. Like that 1 of 6. 6 of their first 11 attempts coming from beyond the line.
So Villaflor, coach, will take a breather. Napagod ako for him. He's trying to really operate inside. And taking his place is Danhel Alcain. Alfonso out to Hernandez. 3-second violation on the Furies.
Will provide the perimeter scoring for them. This is a big question mark. Normally it's Hernandez who is the dead shot and the zone buster, as you might want to put it. Nice
Tight pass, but it went in and good for Alcain.
Again, the size. Much better team when they bring their offense closer to the basket.
Under 3 minutes left here in the first quarter. Alfonso driving hard. Alcain for the board. Go, looking ahead. He'll wait for the other white shirts. Inside to Alcain.
Well defended by Alfonso. Forcing the turnover.
De La Cuadra will sit down. Beran will take his place. 4-point lead for NHA, 10-6. 2.5 remaining, chapter 1. You gotta love that. Tristan just walking to a 3.
Just like that, they're only behind by 1. Second 3-point attempt for them. Hernandez nails their first 3-pointer.
In and out in that 3-ball attempt by Valiente. Miranda with an air ball. Nagkataon. Right place at the right time for Sotelo.
Turned out to be a pass.
Home Masters still with a 3-point lead. Hernandez. Offensive board will not go the way of De Luna.
Diba nakakailang kalaro yung builders kasi lalaki.
Yes, totoo. Too low. But it will stay with the white shirts. Last touch called against Rolly Atun. 1:34 left in the first, 16 to shoot for NHA. And that will be a turnover for the white shirts.
Poor baseline throw in leading to a turnover.
Miranda will sit down. And taking his place is John Montojo.
Subok pag pumasok ang second unit nila.
It will stay with GSIS. Masikip. Pero nakakuha ng pito si Beran. Two free throws from Mike.
The Senate Sentinels slowly coming in. They're back-to-back defending champions.
Yung big X mark nasa likod ng Senado dahil people would want to prevent them to get a 3 in a row.
Tama naman.
Pero maganda rin kasi ang teamwork nila, coach, di ba? Pero challenge nga, dahil maraming bago yata in the team of the Senate.
Mukhang may mga nawala ng mga players.
Yeah.
Sexani Angara is playing for a different team now. We'll check their lineup later.
12-9 in favor of NHA with 1:05 to go. Here in the first, Hernandez sits down to take a breather. Meantime, on the line is Danhil Alcain, missing the first of 2 free throws. Second one is in. Swak na swak.
Hindi pa raw siya tapos tumira. Nagpasukan na kayo.
Good first quarter here by the home masters. Inside to De Luna. Oh, look at Alcain just grabbing that board.
Oh. Hirapan sila sa laki at lakas ng mga white shirts. Hindi bubuka yung depensa hanggat walang tatama.
Coach, may 6 to, ano?
Meron.
Tapos ang timbang ay hula ko mahigit 200.
Mahigit.
Mga 220 siguro.
Di hamak.
That's heavy. And he's very agile. Valiente missing the 3. It goes the other way with half a minute to go here in the first. And playing coach Adolfo with a challenge. So 13-9 in favor of NHA. First quarter action. See, playing coach Jose Adolfo requesting for or giving up a challenge here in that last sequence. At alamin natin kung ano ang ito mabilis na review.
After the review, the challenge by the NHA Home Masters was successful.
So there you go. It was a successful challenge.
Ang nagsabi ay manlalaro doon sa ilalim. Sinunod naman siya ng acting head coach na si Jose Adolfo.
Too high of a pass by Villaflor.
Another unforced error for the white shirts.
Wanted to go to Sotelo, who was at the baseline. Shot clock off. 20 seconds to go in the first. NHA already in penalty. Pass inside, stolen. Enough time for the white shirts to run, but the foul was given up by Atun. Actually, a good foul here. Oh. No.
2 free throws kami.
2 free throws na, oo. Hindi pala si Atun ang bigay ng foul.
Siya'y nakaagaw.
Yes. And Atun will take 2. With 9.8 left in the first. Ooh. Ringless but not of the good kind. One more for Rolly. And another rebound for Alcain, but nawala. 4 to shoot. Atun throws it. Picked up by De Luna. And that would be it in the first quarter. Impressive first quarter for NHA, Coach Ronnie.
Yes, we thought it was going to be all GSIS. Instead, it's the NHA team up by 4 in a low-scoring first quarter, and that's the way it will end in the first 10 minutes.
Here in Amoranto Arena in Quezon City, greeting everyone a wet and rainy afternoon, Wednesday afternoon. We hope that you guys are safe. Dahil sabi nga ni Coach Ronnie kanina, abay, isang linggong mahigit na po no, ang pagulan. Sana po ay nasa mabuti kayong kalagayan. Second quarter about to start with the home masters building a 4-point lead to end the first.
Both teams shooting poorly. One is at 35% at 5 of 14. The other at 4 of 14. Good for about 28%. Garcia has to work harder. Oh.
Sabi ni Homer, bakit pa pumito? Dimbre na. Ang aking teammate na si Charles Lagman.
Uubusin ni Garcia to sa loob.
Ay, ayos eh. Yung kanyang movements inside. Lagman will inbound from the baseline. They go to Garcia. Swing it. Nabanan sa rebound. Who will it be? It's gonna go against Paul.
First personal foul. A second.
Second on De La Cuadra. Meantime, Homer, look at him. He's limping and all, but he's pushing it. Hernandez. Steve gets it. Stolen by Adolfo. Look at that. Playing coach getting that steal as we turn you over to Rina for this update.
Yes, let's talk about the GSIS team. So far, nakausap ko kanina si Coach Popoy Bansali at happy naman siya no, with the GSIS team dahil nagsimula sila this year nang walang ensayo but after their last game, ginanahan yung kanyang kupunan na mas mag-ensayo. Ngayon daw nakakasampung manlalaro na siya sa bawat ensayo ng GSIS na dati-dati halos 5 or 7 lang yung uma-attend dun sa kanilang mga practices. You know, his coaching style is more of a running game for the GSIS. So para mas bumilis pa yung kanyang kupunan, lagi daw silang nag-tune up game nung kanilang mga regular players in the UNTV Cup. At dito nga, mas challenge yung kanilang mga executives players to play even a better. Pero in a way, no, binabalance din niya ni Coach Popoy dahil ayaw niya ng mas maraming injuries din dahil dito sa takbuhan na ginagawa nila sa training ng GSIS team. And on that last huddle, no, yun din ang same reminder ni Coach Popoy is to run against the fresher and the younger legs of the NHA Home Masters on this game. Back to you guys.
Thank you so much, Rina. Kanina nga si Paul, no, turning back the hands of time. Akala mo, talagang batang-bata dumidikdik sa loob. Trying to pound that ball in. (13-11). Home Masters still up by 2. Kanilang bola. Nasundutan si Adolfo. Tatakbo dito ni Homer. 4 against 2. Garcia goes for the layup.
Good shot if I've ever seen one.
Adolfo could not get his own miss. You gotta love the smart move there by Lagman. Tabla tayo sa 13, second quarter action, 7:35 left here in the first half. Retota called for that foul.
At dito sa GSIS to force a deadlock with almost 3 minutes gone here in quarter 2. And earlier, BIR prevailed to post their first win laban sa team, of course, ng double check natin ang kanilang tinalo, ang Philhealth.
Coach Garcia hits a 3.
Nakayuri na nila de la Cuadra yan. 7-0 run after being behind at 13-9.
Furies up by 3. As we bring back Miss Rita for this update.
Yes, let's talk about Sean Go naman. Sounds like Sean Ko, pero this time around, coming from the NHA Home Masters. He's one of the youngest players of the Home Masters at 40 years old. He's been with the NHA for the last 1 year and a half. At dito consultant naman siya in the many housing projects of the NHA. You know, prior to joining NHA, he focused on his family business na puro mga restaurants naman ang kanyang hinahawakan. Elementary pa lang siya, mahilig na siyang mag-basketball at puro Filipino-Chinese leagues naman yung kanyang sinasalihan. You know, apart from basketball also, si Sean Go, mahilig din siyang mag-cycling. Now, let's listen in to this timeout first.
Hindi nila fight out yung pick. Tumira ng libre nun eh.
Laka na. Sino may bola? Lako na.
Ay, ikot na ang bola.
Play natin yung kanina, ano, play natin kapon, subukan natin, dalawang round.
Tawag mo ng bola.
Oo.
Tapos,
Pagkakan.
Oo.
nakatag mo lang ka.
Tama.
6:49 left on the clock. Second period of this match between NHA Home Masters and GSIS Furies. Chiquirias with Coach Ronnie Magsanok and Rina Villamor Camara completing our coverage team. As De La Cuadra is back on the line for that bonus free throw, and he knocks it down.
By 4, coming up with a 10-0 run in 3 minutes to be ahead by 6 at this stage.
Sotelo turns garbage into gold.
Right place, right time for Sotelo. First basket of the second quarter for them as Garcia loses handle of the basketball.
And Adolfo with a sidestep move, but blocked by De La Cuadra.
Well
Hernandez in and out on that 3.
2-on-1. Smart tip coming from Garcia.
3-on-1 break.
Nice.
And ganun kabilis. Coach De La Cuadra already in double figures.
Always a believer. Fast break situations, it's all about decision making and unselfishness. Tama ka. In double figures. At double figures na rin ang talaan nila dito sa quarter 2, already with 12 points.
Sotelo, good fake
He called it foul.
to get De La Cuadra and Garcia up in the air. Now more problems for NHA as the two bigs coming in Beran and De Luna. Sotelo with 2 free throws coming up. Short on the first. At malakas naman yung pangalawa. Makaraig. Oh, did he call bank? He's not smiling, so I guess he indeed called bank. Oh, what a bank shot for Makaraig.
The first 4 minutes and 30 of quarter 2 in favor of the green shirts.
Shango goes in, tried to go for the shot. Will he get 2 free throws? We're going to find out. Yes, he will. No, he won't. Yes. Catch and shoot, rhythm 3. Miranda tries again. De Luna goes up, short. At nauna si Sotelo dun sa pasa ni Valiente. Tristan will slow things down. 4:40 remaining in the first half. Inside to Garcia. Extra pass to Beran. Beran one more. It's good.
Again, an inside basket. Avalanche of points here after accounting for only 9 in the first 10 minutes have come up with 17. Here in quarter 2, talking about GSIS.
17-2 na to, coach, ano?
Tama. Sotelo again with a reply. A meek one, but enough for them to get to their 4th point of the quarter.
Hernandez bringing the ball down. Exactly 4 minutes remaining in the first half. Makaraig hit a bank shot 3 earlier. Valiente, short. Leak out play. Assist for Garcia, bucket for Hernandez.
The 3-edge sword working harder here in the quarter. Hernandez with 5 points, De La Cuadra with 11, Garcia with 5. That's already a total of 22. Tama ba yan? 16-22 between the 3 biggest names para sa GSIS. Down by 4, up by 11, and a 15-point turnaround before the first half is over.
Steve, John, B. Okay, pag full side dito ni Homer, dito si B. Pag andito bola kay Sir Noel, B dito. Okay, lagi bukas ulit yung gitna or hit natin yun. Pagpasahan tayo, okay tayo doon. Tapos kanina, Tony Steve, pinasa sa'yo rito. Yun, yun sinasabi ko, pag nasa gitna yung bola natin, kailangan natin mag-corner. Corner tayo. Libre yan. Tira tayo, okay? Okay. Depensa.
28, 17, 28, 17. With 3 minutes and 20 seconds remaining here in the first half, Sean Go on the line. 40 years young, into cycling, and currently a consultant here for NHA.
How we wish you were just 40 again.
Oo nga, coach.
Not even 30, di ba?
40, okay na ako dun.
Masaya na ako ron.
You read my mind.
Oh!
Stolen by Sotelo. They're gonna run. Sotelo finishes to the left hand. Garcia understands lamang sila sa kabila. De Luna changing direction.
6 in the quarter para sa NHA, 21 para sa GSIS. Down 4, up 11 at this stage.
30-19.
That's a foul.
Valiente will visit the free throw line.
So Senate will wear blue. Oh no, white.
White.
Eh, naka-blue kasi ako nakita pumasok.
Sabi, ay,
Ayun.
mali yung nadala ko.
Kabila. Sorry.
Ombudsman yung dark.
Ayun.
Ryan hits the first of 2 free throws.
Ganda talaga nitong venue na to.
I agree, coach. Maganda ang parking. Maganda ang
Sobra.
venue. Madali puntahan. At well-kept.
Sobra.
Naalagaan.
Ganda nung ginagawa sa labas na no?
Yung improvements pa, no?
Oo. Nakita mo may plano. At maraming turon at banana cue.
Yun ang pinaka-importante lalo na pag pumatak ang mga oras ng alas 3 at alas 4.
Paborito ni Parin Chicker yan. Merienda Sena.
Yes.
I thought that was a foul.
Hard slap. 9 to shoot for the Furies.
Pero wala namang reaction si De Luna.
Garcia hit the 3 earlier. They go to Alvarez. Alvarez.
Bitawan. Nice pass.
And that will be a bucket for Alfonso. Not sure if it will be an assist for Alvarez.
He's happy with it.
12-point lead for GSIS with 2:07 to go in the first half. Retota steals it. Going for the layup.
Young legs. 10-point lead. So naka-recover dito kahit paano ang NHA.
32-22. Alcain, good box out. Valiente looking ahead. Feeds it to Going. Nope. I was about to say going back-to-back baskets. Garcia feeds it to De Luna, who finishes with a shot there underneath the basket.
Perfect timing on the release of that pass. A catch and half step and a basket for De Luna. 12-point lead. Green shirts.
Both teams in penalty. Nothing on that 3. Sotelo creating space.
Yung short game ni Sotelo, ano? Ilan na yan? Halos 10 points na yan. Leading scorer nila yan, malamang. 10. Bingo.
Exacto. Perfect from the floor actually, coach.
Sa letrang B.
Bingo.
Bingo. Yan ang palayo ng wife ko. Bingo. Totoo nga.
Talaga?
Oh,
Dati Bing.
Bing siya eh. Hindi naging bong.
So pag tinatawag mo siya sa bahay at hindi kanya marinig, bingo! Wala namang mga kapitbahay. Baka...
Hindi, inaalog pa yung tambiolo. Eto, 12-point lead. Under a minute. Time out muna tayo. 12 kalamangan. GSIS.
Butas lagi yung tagilid. Butas yung gilid. Pwede na ako. Sige, 41 seconds. Sige.
Ganyan ang pwesto si Sean.
On the line is Alfonso. June will be rewarded or will have one more free throw. It's going to be a lane violation, I believe, for the green shirts. Time remaining is 39 ticks before we take a break at the half. Valiente lines up a 3. Gets the rebound. They'll have 10 to operate. Asking for a screen. Miranda has been trying from the long range. Retota nahuling nanunulak.
2 free throws yan, ano?
Yes, coach.
Scoreline after a 14-9 or 13-9 end of the first quarter count. 11 points para sa NHA. 27 para kila Garcia. Pag nakatakbo itong GSIS, parang si Popoy Banzali.
Yun yung sabi ni Ma'am Rina, di ba kanina, yung kanyang pinipreach na style nila, it's really to run the floor.
Pero mahirap gawin niya kung di kayo makaka-ensayo.
Yes. Yung pag lima-lima lang, yung sabi nga kanina. Garcia splitting his charities, but still a commanding, I would say, Baker's dozen lead here. 37-24. Cross court to Miranda. Miranda with that step back. Still couldn't find that three. And that will be it, Coach, here in the first half. Still GSIS up.
Well, they were down by 4 after the first 10 minutes. But a firestorm here in the quarter. And a defensive drag that they threw. But NHA suddenly propelled them to a double-digit lead. And this will be the launch pad that we will use when we enter quarter number 3.
sa Amoranto Arena in Quezon City as we bring you the third quarter action between NHA and GSIS. Chicky Reyes, Coach Johnny Magsanok, Rina Villamor, Camara manning the sides as a collision between Sotelo and Beran. Di ba, Coach? 5 of 5 eh. I'm very, very active. Yung always in movement, kaya nabibiyayaan ng mga bagsak ng bola. Beran, by the way, was called for his second personal foul. They're setting up Sean Go, who's been practicing kanina nung halftime. Ano yung kanyang 3-point shot. Alcain will shoot back to the free throw line as we turn you over to Rina for this update.
Yes, for the NHA Home Masters, they started out strong pero naunahan na sila dito ng kupunan ng GSIS pagdating doon sa ating second quarter. And that halftime, no, you can sense the determination. Very eager itong kanilang kupunan to be able to produce more points para sa kanilang kupunan. At sabi nga sa kanila ng kanilang coach na si Jose Adolfo, dalawang bagay yung kailangan ma-improve nila in this second half. No? Una dyan is a faster transition, no? Especially doon sa pagbaba, doon sa kanilang depensa. Kasi napansin nga dito ni Coach Adolfo, naglalakad na lang sila dun sa pagbaba nila, dun sa kanilang depensa. And secondly, is to attack strong in the paint. No? Huwag silang matakot makipagsiksikan dito para mailapit nila sa basket yung mga bola nila. Aminado din si Coach Adolfo na kulang pa rin sa gelling ang kanilang kupunan dahil minsan lang nakakapag-ensayo ng kompleto ang NHA Home Master. So that gelling will be a work in progress for this season for the NHA team. Chicky and Coach Ronnie.
Maraming salamat, Rina, and they're really trying to pound that ball in with Villaflor scoring off that cross-court pass. But still a 13-point lead here for GSIS. Turnover for the green shirts. Miranda still searching for that first field goal. Wala pa rin. Going 0 for 9 is Miranda. And that'll be a travel against De La Cuadra, as John De Luna will be checking back in for Beran. Bola ngayon ng Home Masters. Sotelo goes in, was blocked, and he will go to the free throw line. Earlier, Sotelo went 0 for 2 in his visit.
Not good for them.
And checking, was that the third foul of De La Cuadra? Tingnan natin, ha. Meantime, Sotelo, another miss from the free throw line. He's already, the second one is in, cuts the lead down of GSIS to 11, 39-28 with 8:27 remaining here in the third quarter. Garcia. Back to Garcia from Haro. They go to De Luna. They're egging Haro to take a shot. Power dribble. I'm a fan talaga, Coach, ng power dribble na yun. Kasi makakuha yung balance, di ba?
Sa marurunong. Yung pag nag-power dribble sa pulsa mukha, di ba? Totoo, di ba?
Pabalik, oo.
Pabalik. Or turnover kasi sobrang power.
And I hope to see that more in the kids. Ano yung mga bata naglalaro ngayon. Minsan, dying art eh, yung...
Pambuelo.
Oo. 14 to shoot, down to 11. Tristan has it. Lines up a 3. And back shot. And he smiled, saying...
Baga sa Sargo. Tatlong pumasok.
At least siya umamin
Oo.
na natsambahan, di ba?
Wala namang problema sa pag-amin.
Exactly.
Pumasok na eh.
42-28. And Adolfo losing the headband. Sinks that jumper.
Dead shot versus another dead shot. Hernandez with a 3-ball. Adolfo with a 2-point shot. Showcasing na silang deadly dito sa EFO.
Haro. Short on the 3. Nakuha ni Alfonso. And June will go back to the free throw line.
Daming napulot ni Sotelo kanina dyan.
Yes. Four points already for June. Going 2 of 3 from the floor. Missed his lone free throw earlier, but not this time. 5 to boot for Alfonso. One more free throw coming up. Missed the second one. John lost it, or rather, Homer lost it.
Told you they're fouling too much.
Parang aga pa, 4 na yung foul ng GSIS with slightly under 7 minutes to go here in the third. Sotelo. There's a deliberate effort to look for Alcain inside. John De Luna called for his second personal foul. Samantala, si Retota comes back in, replacing Go. Sotelo going 2 of 5 from the line. Now 3 of 6. Total of 13.
Baka hindi hinihingal, di ba?
Hindi. Gandang conditioning din siguro, Coach. Garcia. Free throw line shot. The ball trickles in.
Piso-piso. Set shot. Nobody. Closing out.
And Homer Garcia is perfect from the floor, going 3 of 3 with 6. With 8 points. Nothing for Adolfo. Rebound. June Alfonso. Leak out play. De Luna gets a pass, but doesn't convert. Rolly has it now with Tristan. Tapigan ng bola, walang pito. Retota and Hernandez running after that same leather. It's going to be a shot clock violation.
Sorry miss coming from De Luna. Well set up by Tristan Hernandez.
5:40 remaining in the third. Retota to Adolfo. Good intention going to Sotelo, but
may sweeper.
Kickball violation there by De Luna.
May fullback.
I love the shoes of De Luna. Yung mismatch.
Pag ganyan, dalawang ganyan mo.
Hindi, Coach. Talagang magkaibang kulay. Pero, sabi nung iba, sana daw gumawa din ng reverse naman. Yung iba naman ginagawa.
Pero yan na yun talaga.
Yan na yun, Coach. Yung iba ginagawa para mag-mismatch, bumibili ng dalawang pares.
Yung ganun nga alam ko yung iba.
Tapos pinagpapalit.
Oo.
So we call that DIY mismatch. Kasi hindi naman talaga siya mismatch.
I call that sayang.
Dahil dalawa lang ang paa. Binomba sa ere ni De Luna. Foul on Alcain, and De Luna will go to the free throw line.
Second foul, 3 on the Ombudsman.
45-31, still a 14-point lead for GSIS with 5:04 left in the third. First one drops for De Luna. Already with 5. Second one for John. It's up and out. Retota will set up here for NHA. Stolen by Tristan Redwell. Atun missing the gimme. At maraming pagkakataon no, na hindi na isushoot ng GSIS yung mga ganong gimme.
Iwan na dapat to kanina pa.
But I understand De Luna wanting to have his other teammates also get it going in the scoring department.
Correct.
Sotelo. Miranda. Short. Still scoreless, going 0 for 10 from the floor. Tristan was begging for the foul there as he was clipped.
Si Atun ang galing umabol ng bola.
May ganun tao talaga, no? May knack for the basketball lang. And another shot clock violation for GSIS. Under 4 minutes left to play in the third. Steve Chiaco comes in, replacing John De Luna. Try to go down to Sotelo was Retota, pero nasundot. June Alfonso sits down.
Another shooter coming in. Nakaraig.
Hit a bank shot, three-pointer in the first half. From your travel against Danilo Retota. Macaraeg off the bench, going for that three. Oh! Parang ipo-ipo. Si Aton doon at nahilo si Miranda. Fall away by Tristan. Macaraeg steals it. Running shot by Steve.
Too many layups missed by GSIS.
Good fake by Adolfo. Stop and pop. Gets his own miss. Miranda, still no field goal. Finally gets one after 11 attempts.
That is the right thing to do. Shot not falling outside. Basic thing is, get closer to the basket. Lalo pag ganyang kakatangkad at ganyang kakalakas at bata.
13 pa rin ang abante. Tandaan po natin, this is the same lead for GSIS when we started the third.
Dapat sa mga 20 mahigit na to kung nasa nila yung mga layups nila.
That's right. Pass. According to the refs, deflected by Hernandez. So it will stay with NHA. Alcain comes in. Villaflor sits down. Shango will check in for Retota.
17 seconds on the shot clock.
Miranda, yun. Kung pumasok na yung una, dalawang sunod na siya ngayon.
Wala na si De La Cuadra sa loob eh. So lumiit na yung front line. Then you can use your quickness, your size also to be able to score, which he has done, at least in the last 2 possessions.
Back to the white shirts, a 5-on-4 break here. Shango going for that three, nope. 11-point lead for GSIS. A minute 40 remaining in the third. Goes in. Wala pa rin. Hernandez taps it. Picked up Running shot, nope. Steve throws it. Makarig taps it. Back to Makarig. Makarig, layup, wala.
Another layup missed.
Miranda, 3 field goals in a row.
Down to 9. Timeout for Coach Popoy Banzali. Double-digit lead has been reached.
Homer, Dex, tsaka Steve. 2-3 lang tayo. Ngayon, opensa natin, Charles, ikaw magdala, Noel, Steve, Homer. Okay? Dito ka lang. O kaya dito ka. Okay? Sir, totoo yun. Huwag natin madali yung opensa natin. Pasa-pasa lang kasi lamang tayo, hindi tayo naghahabol. Okay? Pero yung fast break natin, dami natin tinapon. Sayang yun. Dapat kunin na natin yun. Pero wala na tayong magagawa doon. Kailangan lang natin dumipensa. Nabawi tayo. Di tayo makashoot. Mga sir, dumipensa lang tayo. Yun lang ang mahalaga. Walang problema sa shoot, pero dumipensa. Pag di kayo dumipensa, yun ang problema natin.
Napapakante rin ako rito. Babalik ko sa inyo pag wala.
O, ayan, ito. Homer, Charles, pag libre, hit nyo. Si Homer, pumapasa. Pag na-hit to, punta sa corner. Hindi tayo makakonvert, dumipensa lang tayo, baba. Honestly lang, hindi namin kailangan pumaul.
Well, he called it right, Coach. Coach Popoy saying na dami nating tinapon na tira dun sa malapitan. But he said, kahit di tayo makashoot, if we miss it, okay lang, baba lang tayo sa depensa. Yun yung sinasabi ni Coach Popoy, okay lang magmintis. But he said, sayang yung mga gimmies. So let's see if they will be more careful in those opportunities. Under a minute left to play in the third. Lagman drops it off to Makarig. Alvarez, sayang. 3-second violation. .46-37, single digit na lang abante rito ng GSIS. Miranda.
It takes another 3.
Here comes Garcia.
Siguraduhan na. He has passed up on too many shots.
Garcia already with, let me check, 10 points, going 4 of 4 from the floor. With 7 boards and 2 assists. Go.
Doing the right things. Penalty ang kalaban. Wala sa De La Cuadra.
7 points already for Sean Go. At muntik maalog si Lagman. Garcia throws up a 3 to beat the clock. He is 5 of 5 with 13 points.
That's a super player, really. Smart, precise. Does what it takes to keep the team afloat. This is where we will end. And this is also where we will start quarter 4. End of the third, 51-39. 1-point lead to start the fourth quarter for GSIS.
Quarter-final 10 minutes of our match. At yung 3-point shot, Coach Ronnie, no,
Malaking bagay yun.
Garcia, kung hindi na naipasok yun, single digit.
Yes.
May momentum na nasa side na ng NHA. You gotta love that passing. Palapit ng palapit. With Beran acknowledging that De La Cuadra had all the advantage inside.
Walang katapat eh.
I mean, Villaflor is actually, or Alcain is actually
Yes.
big too.
Pero si
Pero-
De La Cuadra, larong malaki.
Yes. At coach, maagang nasusian eh. So yung kumpiyansa ni Paul is already up there.
Foul
But he
trouble
missed.
lang talaga.
Yes. And he missed both free throws. Later on, nabangan niyo po Ombudsman kontra Senate sa ating third and final game. Kickball violation against GSIS. Dan Retota coming back in for Miranda. Retota will try his luck. He overcooked the three.
21 attempts from the 3 ball, 1 basket converted from the 3 ball, courtesy of Shango. It was 1 of 6. 0 of 8 is Miranda. It was 6 points on 14 attempts, but with 5 rebounds and 3 assists.
Alvarez losing that ball earlier. Villaflor getting a pass from Shango. And
Just
down to
that
10.
zone is open, right?
Quick pass inside to De La Cuadra. Garcia noticing it. But Paul has to sink these free throws. Right now, he is 1 of 4 from the free throw line. Short on the first. 1 of 5.
There you
And
go.
the second one goes in. 2 of 6.
12 points in the match. Behind the 13 of Garcia, Hernandez has been contained to 8 points and 2 made triples out of how many attempts? 6. 2 of 6 at 33% for Hernandez.
Almost stolen by Beran. Hook shot by Villaflor. Nope.
Di ba ang lalaki rin nila?
Oo. Lumalaban kala Homer. Look at Homer pushing that ball. Alvarez, para up.
Aray.
Shango will push it, being chased by Alvarez. And Go finishes with the layup, total of 9.
Which is also the lead para sa GSIS.
Garcia is still perfect on the floor. 6 of 6 and a bonus free throw coming his way.
Ngayon naman ang NHA ang masyadong maraming fouls na binibigay. On a forward pass and a gamble, a half spin, and a perfect touch for one of the smartest players here in the EFO, Omer Garcia. Galing.
Alam mo, ang mintis lang niya kung isang free throw lang. He is 2 of 3, but apart from that, 6 of 6 on the floor, 9 rebounds and 2 assists. Usual numbers for Garcia. Tapek, napunta kay Beran. Tristan has it. Go back to Garcia. Acknowledging that De La Cuadra is there. Hernandez lines up a 3. Lagman bothering that pass.
Tight.
Lagman will be rewarded. Another miss.
2-on-1.
Sean Gomez missing it. Picked up by Garcia. They're gonna run.
Well defended by Garcia.
Lagman. Wise move there by Tristan. Shot clock down to 9 with 7 minutes to go here in the fourth. Beran lines up a long 2. It's all glass. Rhythm 3 for go. Nope. (55-43), still a 12-point lead here for GSIS.
In the scheme of things, Kung ganito lang ang palitan, lamang na lamang ang GSIS. Apparently winded na rin dito ang NHA.
Yes.
Malaking bagay talaga yung end of third quarter na na-generate ni Garcia.
Oo, agree, Coach.
Dahil kung hindi, mag-iibang tema.
Pero Coach, itong 5 ng GSIS, mukhang ididiin na nila to. Look at the 5 that they have in right now as Fernandez hits a 3.
Yan ang best fight talaga nila. Which can match up with any other starting unit sa 13 pang mga teams sa EFO. Wow!
Valiente missing that 3, 58-43. The lead has gone up to 15. As NHA will request for this timeout with 6:10 remaining in the ballgame.
Ako na naman na dapat penetration na rin tayo. Nasaan tayo? Puro pantay ba yun? Oo, kanina na lang. Hindi naman tayo nakasot eh. Malas tayo. Atake na kayo, wag na masyado sa labas.
Pag sa laksa, may kumakat, tapos din ibibigay.
Tapos pag maluwag, pag konti lang sila, pasukan nyo, huwag niyo titira sa labas.
Alang yung shot.
Paltropa niyo, 10.
Six minutes and 10 seconds remaining. And the power 5 of GSIS in Hernandez, Garcia, De Luna, De La Cuadra with Alfonso coming in to replace Beran.
Di ba ditong inbound dapat yan?
Sa gitna. Kasi humingi ng ano,
End of quarter.
end of quarter. Oh. Bakit nga sa kabila? Sorry, nga. Ba't nga sa kabila?
Kasi hindi pa end of quarter.
Oo nga pala.
Time out.
Time out. Hernandez hit a 3 earlier. De Luna, yun, tinawagan na siya doon. Now, sa kabila naman, ito rin, pangdiinan na rin. You got Go, Alfonso, Miranda, a little bit smaller here with Villaflor and Sotelo playing the bigs inside against the trio of Garcia, De La Cuadra, and De Luna. Shango.
Ota.
Nilinis lang yung ring. It's gonna be the first foul of GSIS for this quarter.
Kaya sila lumamang eh. Hindi tumigil yung laro. Katakbo sila. At hindi nakasabay yung kanilang kalaban.
Redwell by Paul. Look at him go. Leading the break. De La Cuadra finishing with the layup.
One of the fastest bigs that we have here. Just like Socrates Trinidad of SSS. Outstanding game. 14 points. 8 rebounds.
Garcia gets it to Hernandez. Hernandez will finish with the left
Nice.
hand.
Ooh. 13 for Hernandez. Back-to-back double-digit games in the Big Three. With 16, 14, and 13 respectively for 43 points. Equivalent to the entire output of NHA. Biggest lead stands, 19-point advantage. Halfway there. They're in the final quarter.
Miranda finally
Oh,
hits
nice.
one after going 0 of 8 from the 3.
Pay dirt.
Ganun-
Down to 16, sorry.
Ganun ang shooter, coach. Ano, kumbaga, kalimutan mo yung mintis mo. Ayan, si Coach Ron. Oh. Kalimutan. Tira lang. Alfonso using the glass was June.
Has also played well. On limited minutes. 7 points for Alfonso. Not bad, off the bench.
64-46. 18 ang abante dito.
Nice. Backing the closeout.
Go with 11 points.
Second player in double figures behind Sotelo, whose scoring has been put to halt by better inside defense with De La Cuadra back in the fray.
Pass to De Luna. Nawala, na-recover ni John and got fouled in the process.
Lunod na, nakaahon pa. Because of the bailout foul given up.
Saan magaling gumamit ng katawan si John? Masakit din.
Meron din eh. May ukit din eh.
May imprint na maiiwan. First, however, for John is out. 64-48. 16-point lead for GSIS. Second one is also out. Under 4 minutes left here in the game. That window of opportunity for NHA is getting smaller and smaller. As another bucket goes to Sean Go. Total of 15.
I like the effort coming from Go. Not giving up. 6 field goals on 16 attempts. 31 attempts between Miranda and Go combined.
13 lang pala si Sean Go. I stand corrected. Meantime, Miranda picks it up. Almost a steal by Hernandez.
May isang run pa ba?
3-on-1 break. Good tap by Alfonso. Look at that. June not giving up. But that's the best thing he could do on that 3-on-1. Sotelo knocks down the first free throw.
14 for Sotelo.
Second one is short. Under 3 left to play. 13-point lead for GSIS.
Could have been fouled.
So we got another timeout requested here by Coach Popoy. Still a 13-point lead for GSIS. We'll be right back.
Sir Paul, Homer, John De Luna. Okay? Timing ha. Sir Paul, seal. Magka-seal. Labas June. Okay? Face dito, Homer. Harap. Screen na natin si Boss John. Pag dumobol yan, Mer, dito ka sa gitna. Pero Boss John ha, dive. Ito.
Sir, kumukuha mo.
Pew. Kunin natin ha. Kay Boss John. Kung kay Sir Paul, wala yan for sure. Kay June, pangalawa. Screen, angat, Homer. Yun. Boss John, kunin. Homer, pagka-screen mo, Mer, dito ka sa gitna. Okay, go.
Clear instructions from Coach Popoy. The target is June De Luna. And Homer will be responsible for getting that ball to him. Should that play go well? 6 to shoot. Or rather the screen by Garcia, and it was good.
A lot of slapping inside, no whistles blown, but Luna doing the right thing. Laying on and scoring an inside basket for a 15-point lead.
Pass read well by June. Oops. He knew it. Villaflor. Garcia seeing Hernandez. To De Luna who could not handle the pass. Ang dami nilang ganun, Coach. Second half.
Higit 20 sana to kanina, third quarter pa lang. Kaya rin nakabalik ang kalaban.
Oh. And Hernandez was apologizing to Garcia, but you couldn't blame him. Ganda nung pwesto ni June De Luna eh. .2:15 to go in the ball game. Still a 15-point lead for GSIS. Adolfo lines up a 3. Short, Miranda. Reverse won't go. Goes for the 3. Still won't go. Miranda still won't go. And we are in the final 2 minutes of the match. Steve Chuyako for the layup.
One of the quickest. First 2 points for Chuyako. Ooh.
Miranda. Very challenging day for Miranda on the floor.
They have taken how many 3-point attempts? 26?
1 of 10. Si Miranda, total for the team is 26, Coach.
12,
You're right.
26.
Back-to-back baskets by Steve.
Why not? Defense willing to give up that shot. Why not take it?
Lead has gone up to 17, 70-53 with 1:20 remaining in the game. And safe to say that GSIS will go 2-0 in the early goings of the EFO. Hernandez scoring again. 15 for Tristan. And NHA naman ang hihingi dito ng timeout. They're down by 19 with 1:06 left in the match. Mabati po kami ng magandang hapon po sa lahat ng aming mga manonood sa YouTube or sa Facebook ng UNTV Sports. Ito po ang inyong UNTV Cup Executive Face-Off 2025. Second match between GSIS and NHA with the Furies building a 19-point lead as we near the end of this match. For our final game, abangan nyo po, Ombudsman going up against the defending champs, the back-to-back champs, Senate. Paul waiting for the other teammates. Beran has it.
Wala si Garcia sa loob.
Pahinga na.
Boundary na.
Beran hits a 3.
Not yet in the best shape. Hits his 9th point of the game. But definitely a vital part in the rotation of Coach Popoy Banzali.
That 22-point lead is down to 20 with another bucket for Go. Total of 15. And there's a difference of 8 seconds between the game clock and the shot clock. 11 to shoot for the Furies. So coach, sa Group B sila ang sila ang aangat doon with 2-0. Adolfo brings the lead down to 18.
4 points for Adolfo. Final score line. 18-point win. 75-57. To go up to 2-0.
And there you have it, our final score, 75-57, as mentioned by Coach Ron. The lead is 18. The winning margin is 18, but more than that, it's a 2-0 start for the Furies. Unfortunately for NHA, it's 0-2 for their squad.
That's right. Only six games per team. Only 4 teams out of the 7 teams per pool will make it to the quarterfinals. And that's the reality. But for now, GSIS above the waterline. NHA beleaguered at this stage as they suffer their second straight loss.
And ang best player na napili ni Coach Ronnie, si Mr. All-Around. Always, even on one good healthy leg, he produced, and he's now with Miss Rina for our best player interview.
Thank you so much, guys. Our best player coming from the GSIS team, we have Homer Garcia. Congratulations sa inyong kupunan. Homer, let's talk about your leg first. Gusto kong kamustahin. How are you after winning that first and a second game na we were noticing it. You were already limping just to be able to get those crucial shots para sa kupunan ng GSIS team. Kamusta ngayon ang leg injury mo?
Yes, salamat muna sa panalo namin. Yung left leg ko po medyo mabigat pa rin. Kailangan lang unti-unti nakaka-recover naman siya. Tinatyaga ko lang yung mga stretching ko para mas maayos ko maitakbo siya.
I know for a fact na hirap ang GSIS when it comes to the practices these days, no? But you've been doing well so far. 2 games na ang naipanalo nyo, no? Dito sa simula ng ating executives face-off. What about dun sa next game nyo against the PNP responders? What kind of GSIS game are we looking forward there?
Yung pa rin po, yung mga plays na binibigay sa amin ni coach, yung mga practices namin, i-enhance pa namin. And then yung resistensya namin kasi medyo mga bata na yung ibang kalaban namin. Nagkakaedad kami, sila bumabata. And then syempre yung hindi ako nakakasabay ng practice sa kanya kasi from Laguna ako. Sariling practice ko na lang sa branch namin. Ayun lang, pagdating dito sa sinusundan ko lang yung play ni coach.
Go ahead dun sa mga gusto mong batiin, pasalamatan. Homer?
Yes po, una-una po, thank you po sa mga supporters ng GSIS, sa aming mga members, sa aming po mga executives, sa boss namin kay PGM Rick Biloso, kay Manager Paulo Biloso, sa akin po mga boss, sa bagong boss ko po si SVP Lea De Leon, VP Eric Bundak, sa kay SVP Andres po, GK Andres, kay VP Irene Dimaano, kay EVP Teng, at sa lahat po kay BPU, sa lahat po ng mga executives namin, sa mga taga Laguna po, at kay Sir Mike Beran at kay Kanal Beran po, kumusta kayo dyan?
Maraming salamat sa ating best player of this ball game. We have Homer Garcia of the GSIS Furies winning that match against the NHA Home Masters. Coming right up, our third game for today. Yan po ang Sentinels, ang ating back-to-back defending champions. Kontra po yan sa Ombudsman, Graftbusters. Stay with us only here on the UNTV Cup Executives Face-Off 2025. Hashtag win and win, win in sports and win for charity. last game for the continuing coverage of our UNTV Cup Executives Face-Off 2025. Ngayon naman, Sentinels kontra po yan sa Ombudsman Graftbusters. We're still coming to you live here at the Amoranto Arena. Magandang hapon po sa inyong lahat. Rina Villamor Camara alongside with Coach Ronnie Magsanok and later on with Jess Constantino as well. So first game ito para sa back-to-back defending champions natin at Sentinels.
Parang morning show Ang Ombudsman galing na sa isang panalo, naghahanap ng kanilang unang winning streak as they try to go for their second win. Ang Senado will be making their debut and the good senators are around to try and jumpstart their campaign in our 5th edition of the Executive Face-Off. Goes without saying, kasamang Rina, ilan ang mga bagong manlalaro?
We have 8 new players para dito sa kupunan ng Sentinels at hindi pa halos kompleto itong lineup na makikita nyong maglalaro ngayon. But before anything else, tingnan muna natin yung ating games kanina between the NHA and the GSIS.
Two teams that were all out to get their respective victories. GSIS pocketing their second consecutive win, dealing NHA their second consecutive loss. And Garcia, Mr. Triple-Double himself, with another outstanding performance.
And because of that win, outstanding pa rin sila sa team standings natin ang kupunan ng GSIS with 2-0, Coach.
Only 4 teams will make it to the next phase. 3 teams will be booted out, closer to a spot in the quarterfinals, while the rest, if they are not successful in their first few matches, might be heading to extinction. This is the pathway all the way to the quarters, moving on to the semis, and eventually in the finals. And I think we will extend sometime around October to finish up this edition of the Executive Face-Off as we now bring in, of course, the lineup para sa team ng Senado.
That's right. As mentioned kanina, yung 8 new players for the Sentinels, yung makikita natin dito.
Total of 18 players. Let's see. Will be their lineup for today. But of course, some familiar names, some familiar faces, once again trying to defend their championship for the 3rd straight year.
Si Lino Ong used to play here. Nagkaroon lang siya ng injury but he will be back in action for the Sentinels. Tingnan naman natin, Coach, yung stats ng last game ng Ombudsman kontra yan sa NHA last June 25.
A game that they won. A game that they were able to win handily against an overmatched team ng NHA. Now let's see if they'll go for their second straight win, or rather get their second straight win with a loaded roster and definitely with a very able head coach in harness.
Exciting matchup ito. First game para sa kupunan ng Sentinels. And of course, we have here the Ombudsman Graftbusters as we turn things over to our Coliseum announcer na si EJ Aawitin.
Basketball action continues here inside the Amoranto Arena in Quezon City. This is the UNTV Cup Executive Face-Off 2025. And our third and main game features Senate going up against Ombudsman. Let us now meet the players from both teams. First, for the Senate, Sentinels. Beginning with number 1, Attorney Patrick Parawan. Number 2, Senator Bongo. Number 3, Senator Joel Villanueva. Number 7, Senator Jinggoy Estrada. Number 8, Attorney Andre Mordel. Number 10, Attorney Charles Puno. Number 11, Jonathan Aguila. Number 15, Lino Ong. Number 17, Senator Pam Aquino. Number 18, Romel Escudero. Number 19, Attorney Voltaire Robles. Number 23, Engineer Benjamin Navea. Number 24, Christian Andaya. Number 27, Fitzroy Rendo. Number 44, Attorney Joey Flaminiano. Number 55, Dr. Renato Sison. Number 76, John Dellinger Lebron. And number 88, Attorney Albert Cruz. The head coach of the Senate Sentinels is Mike Fermin. And now please welcome the Ombudsman Graftbusters. They can get number 1, Attorney Carlo Bala. Number 2, Attorney Marius Veloso. Number 3, Attorney Karim Laidan. Number 5, Attorney Raymond Rafael. Number 8, Assistant Special Prosecution Officer Norman Buentipo. Number 10, Attorney Armand Sanchez. Number 11, Attorney Rain Sadsan. Number 12, Attorney Chill Ben Naid. Number 15, Attorney Albert Almohuela. Number 19, Attorney George Atutubo. Number 20, Attorney Ted Lorenzco. Number 21, Attorney Rodil Casal. Number 23, Attorney Dennis Macaraig. Number 29, Attorney Francis Palacio. Number 30, Attorney Regan Malimas. Number 57, Attorney Rex Sandoval. Number 91, Attorney J.R. Casar. And number 95, Attorney Ian Mateo. Coaching Graftbusters is Danny Florano. Number 24, Christian Andaya. Shooting guard, number 3, Senator Joel Villanueva. Small forward, number 2, Senator Bongo. Power forward, number 27, Fritz Loirando. And at center, number 19, Voltaire Robles. And now the starting lineup for the Ombudsman Graftbusters. Starting at point guard, number 3, Karim Laidan. 2 guard, number 95, Ian Mateo. Small forward, number 57, Rex Sandoval. Power forward, number 8, Norman Buentipo. And at center, number 91, J.R. Casab. Our officials for this ball game, Alfredo Mamaril, Alvin Sosonko, and Mitch Lintar.
Seeing here, the first game of the Senate Sentinels. 70% of the team is new para sa kanilang kupunan.
OG para sa Graftbusters, knocking in the first point. Buentipo is here. Attorney Arman Sanchez is also here. And definitely, we talk about depth, roster power. They have it, talking about the Ombudsman.
Let's give it to Jess Constantino for her first report.
Thank you, Rina and Coach Ronnie. As you mentioned, 7 out of the 15 players from the back-to-back championship na nga lang daw yung natira for the Senate Sentinels this season. Kaya for Coach Mike Fermin, defending their title is going to be an uphill battle. Relatively a new team nga daw. Ang maganda nga lang daw ngayon ay yung mga holdover players ay ginaguide yung mga bagong players ng Senate. Collective effort and positive contribution nga daw yung kailangan ni Coach Mike para sa kanyang kupunan ngayong season. And for today's game, ang bilin niya lang sa kanila, be at pace with the Graftbusters. For their lineup naman, wala ngayon si Senator Jinggoy, Senator Bam, si Attorney Albert Cruz, Lino Ong, and Attorney Carl Parawan for the Senate. Kaya balik muna sa inyo.
Dami nun ah. 7 of 15 ang bago, halos 50%.
That's good to see Senator Joel Villanueva back in action for the white shirts right now. Kagulo sila doon with the ball. Tindi rin ang ensayo ng kupunan ng Senate Sentinels.
Talaga?
I'm always a follower dun sa kanila mga IG post eh. Matagal na rin silang nag-ensayo, no? Because they have a couple of new players sa kanilang lineup. So they would practice every after office. Kahit weekend, masipag kahit Sunday, Coach.
Kailangan maghanda talaga. One of the last few teams to see action and make their debut here this season. Talking about the Senate Sentinels.
Florendo with the ball. Pass to Senator Bongo. Where to go? Back to Florendo. Cut short there with the time.
Trademark ball pressure here applied by the Ombudsman Graftbusters. Hindi lang sa EFO, hindi lang sa Team A. And this is something that they have used to get to the finals in the previous season sa ating UNTV Cup Season 12.
Kagandahan kasi with that good 3 points right there as we speak coming from Mateo. The Graftbusters, solid yung kanilang lineup. Halos walang masyadong changes for this year.
17.7 rebounds for Mateo. He was named as the best player in that 81-58 win over the NHA Builders.
We give you back Jess Constantino.
Rina and Coach Ronnie, tough task at hand for the Ombudsman Graftbusters for the second game dahil defending champions agad yung kanilang makakaharap ngayong araw. While they play with fun and no pressure, ang plano ng Graftbusters ay masabayan ang Senate as they acknowledge that this Senate team is a strong, talented, cohesive, and well-coached team. Aware din yung Ombudsman sa mga shooters ng Senate, lalo na nga daw si Senator Joel Villanueva at hindi nga daw pwedeng iwan itong si Senator Bongo. Balik sa inyo.
Maraming salamat, Jess. The tandem is there for Senator Bongo and Joel.
Definitely a totally different lineup. As wala na si Malaga dito sa roster ng Senado, was chiefly responsible for bringing the Senate Sentinels to the mountaintop, at least in the last 2 years.
Daya with that long pass to Senator Villanueva. Pushes right through. Misses that one. Now it's Ombudsman down with the ball. Easy layup, but no good for Ian Mateo.
2 against 4 in that last situation.
Back to Senator Villanueva. Oh, almost missed ball right there.
Ang dami nang tumatalembong ah. And the running game is on here for the Graftbusters.
This is their kind of game para sa Ombudsman. Yung takbuhan, Sandoval almost missed that one. Casar.
Big to big passing. Buen Tipo to Casar will go to the line for 2 free throws to try and increase this 1-point edge. Another OG in their fold together with Buen Tipo, Attorney Armand Sanchez.
But no good on that first free throw for Casar.
Nice looking uniforms for the Graftbusters to pick up an offensive rebound, but Mateo checked in that last sequence by Robles.
Attempts, misses that one.
The offensive rebound given up by the Graftbusters.
Laidan with the ball to Mateo. Almost loses that ball for the blue shirts. Marnie Rex Sandoval trying for this. Miss.
Andaya, meanwhile, also an original member of the Senate team since the inception of the EFO.
Sayang, Senator Bongo gets his own rebound but missed that one also.
Contact but no foul.
Good tip. Good layup right there by Senator Villanueva.
Who scored 4 of the first 6 points for the Sentinels. Were up by 1 at this stage, nearing the halfway mark of quarter 1.
He's trying to push that ball inside.
Right, the pace is on.
Laidan tries this one.
Offline.
They go to Floyrendo. Lorendo ba? Floyrendo. May ay kasi dun sa likuran niya eh.
Offensive foul.
Floyrendo. Fritz Floyrendo.
Well defended by Laidan. Has always been a pesky defender. Forcing that last call. Or forcing that offensive foul to be called against Floyrendo.
Parang fit na fit din si Sen Joel coming from an injury from last season, no?
Lost a lot of weight.
That's right.
Up 1. Past the halfway mark.
Loses, goes back to the white shirts. Try to look and squeeze it in, but no good for LeBron.
Out of 7 new players in the roster of Coach Mike Fermin.
He will try his luck in the free throw para dito kay LeBron.
About to come in is Laminiano. A certified dead shot. We talk about 3 ball.
Out of 2 for the free throw right there.
First point in his EFO career, talking about LeBron. Will be manning the middle, by the way, in the 2-3 zone alignment.
Go back to Casar, to Sanchez. Trying to look for a man near the basket, but the steal there by Andaya. Trying to set up the ball here for Andaya. Almost for LeBron, loses that one.
4 against 1.
This time around Sanchez. We got 2 points. Now tied at 7.
That's the vaunted running game of the Ombudsman.
Tough defense there for Sanchez. Wow, nice layup by Senator Bongo.
Beating the defense of Mateo. Seesaw battle here in quarter 1.
Sad tries this one, but it doesn't go in.
And Daya slowing it down.
Flaminiano loses that one.
Stolen by Flaminiano.
Lorendo back to Senator Bongo. Squeezes it near the basket. Another point for Senator Bongo.
4 in the first quarter. Second time he has beaten the defense of Atty. Mateo. 4 points in the game. Win the match for Senator Bongo. So far, Villanueva with 4, Go with 4. That's a total of 8 out of the 11-point output of the Sentinels. In comes Dr. Season, who's also an OG, by the way. Wala na sila Golding, wala na sila Tan, no?
Yes.
Retired na, no?
Retired na sila since last season. But I think they will still be around, no? Helping out yung sa mga management and coaching duties for the Sentinels.
Open from the top of key.
Back to the white shirts here. Pushes the ball.
Oh,
Top shot.
Fast break turned out to be a 2-on-4 or 2-on-5 situation. But no problem for Dr. Siso, who knocks in his second point. Rather his first basket for a total of 2 points.
Sanchez misses out their first game here but is back in action for today. Goes to Macaraig. That one is a miss.
6-point lead, largest advantage here for Senate here in quarter 1.
Kanina dikit sila but ngayon nakaabante na ang koponan ng Senate team. Care of the points given there by Senator Bongo.
Total of 3 straight layups. So make that 4 straight layups given up by the Graftbusters that has pushed them or put them on their heels behind by 6.
Season with the ball.
Aguila, another new player perhaps.
Tries to go for that one in the paint.
Strong. Very active. Good addition in the roster. And with a minute and 29 left here in the first quarter, it's the red flag right now for the Graftbusters, behind by 8. Senate Sentinels going to down with multiple layups, building an 8-point lead on plays such as this.
Go-dip kayo muna ron. Ha? Bigyan mo na ito ng boss game early. Pakihin mo to ha. Baka meron dun kay Sir Rainier o kaya kay Sir. Dito ka. Okay? Stay ka lang dito. Ha? Kailangan natin, kung kailangan natin lumabot sa rebound, kailangan natin tumuli. Sen, pagka wala natin, baba tayo agad. Tuwa ng tao agad. Hey, sir, mga sir, box out tayo. May second chance po sila. Box out tayo, box out.
Senate team still on the lead right now.
Ito sa mga
5
nakakausap
points.
mo sa mga players dati, di ba? So, ano ba sila? Pagpagod? Madali pa ring lapitan? O pag before the game, mas madali silang kausapin?
So far, mas okay silang kausapin before the game. Ang hirap ng pumiga ng story kahit kapag kunyari best player sila, ang hirap ng pigain yung gusto mong maging sagot nila eh. Kapag tinatanong mo sila, kasi pagod na sila, nasasagot pa sila dun sa pag-iisipan pa nila yung tanong mo, di ba?
Parang nakukulitan na sila sa'yo.
Mabuti na lang, nandito ako ngayon. Nice one.
After timeout play stopped by the Sentinels, 69 seconds remains here in quarter 1. In shape ang Senado, ha?
Kahit maraming bago.
Oh, pero in shape sila. Makikita mo kasi nakatao-tao ang ombudsman na hindi madaling lusutan at skoran.
Perhaps yung mentality because they're the defending champions right now. So yung mga veteran players have to step up also for the Senate team right now. Yun yung motivation na binigay nila with the new players as well.
Wow. First, they stopped that fast break on the other end. And then they scored on a 3-ball courtesy of their best knockdown shooter, one of their best knockdown shooters from the 3-ball to build an 11-point lead.
Yan with 3 points now.
Dr. Season.
Dr. Season.
Tying up Makaraig. To the delight of the rest of the Sentinels, applauding his effort.
Wonder ano yung nangyari kay Senator Bongo or it's just some stretching, no?
Hindi na sa'yo yan, kay Jess na yan.
Hindi ko na malalaman kung paano.
Hindi ka makakaalis
nangyari.
dyan, may headset ka.
Right now they go to Sanchez in the corner. No good.
Another rebound coming from Florendo, already has a total of 6 rebounds in this contest. A workhorse, no doubt. Shot clock winding down. This is the way it will end after the first 10 minutes. Seesaw affair in the early goings, but when we reach the midpoint, the Senate Sentinels pounding on attacking the basket, multiple and consecutive layups, and then the defensive stops. And eventually, Ombudsman will find themselves just with a single-digit output, and Senate Sentinels ahead by 11. Launchpad for the second quarter, an 11-point lead. As we're about to open up the second quarter, mamaya siguro, Rina, we can get a report from Miss Jess regarding Senator Bongo. But for now, he's seated on the bench as we're about to open up quarter 2.
Yung Ombudsman, napako na rin dun sa kanilang score na 7 points.
Bentipo with 2, Sanchez with 2, Mateo with 3 points, and another layup by Senator Joel Villanueva.
Parang may tumama lang dun sa kanyang ulo right there. Let's take a look at this one.
Foul coming from Veloso.
Free throws coming up for Senator Villanueva.
And now 6 points. Two layups, 2 free throws converted.
Still one more free throw coming up for Senator Villanueva. That second free throw is good.
Completes the bonus play now with 7 points, matching the total output of the Graftbusters. Looking for better offense, Graftbusters.
There's a call right here.
I think a whistle was blown against the Sentinels in that last offensive sequence. With 9:35 here in quarter 2, the score stands at 21-7. Let's take a look at some of the numbers. Rebounding controlled by the Senate team, +3. Free throw count, 4 out of 4, 0 out of 2. Meanwhile, for the Graftbusters, field goals converted, 8 already for the Senate team. About 47% from the field. Meanwhile, Ombudsman only at 15% shooting on 3 out of 19. And that's way too low. That's why they're behind by this much. As we now await the decision in that last whistle that was blown.
They're clarifying kung ano yung naging violation doon ng Senate.
Well, again, we play a total of 42 games in the elimination phase. Another set of 16 in the quarterfinals. All the way to the semis, wherein we will have a total of 6 games. That pushes the total to already 60. 42 plus 16, that's 58. Plus 6, that's 64. And then the finals, which will have a maximum of 4. So, halos 70 games total, which will run from this month, or June 25, all the way to October, July, August, September. Over 4 months of grueling battle here in the executive face-off. The 5th execution, by the way, of the executive face-off.
And this is the first time na humaba tayo ng ganito katagal.
Kasi dumami yung mga teams.
14 teams. So they had to divide it sa Group A and Group B natin. Itong 14 teams natin for
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
this year.
AFP winning the executive face-off in 2017, PNP in 2018. Then we had to go through the pandemic. And when we were out of the pandemic, the Senate Sentinels with back-to-back titles in 23 and 2024, beating PNP and AFP Cavaliers respectively.
Course for yung mga viewers natin, no? Every Wednesday, live tayo dun sa ating UNTV Sports page ng YouTube and Facebook page natin. And every weekend, madadagdagan yan every Sunday dahil live naman tayo dun sa ating UNTV channel as well. Bukod pa dun sa ating mga social media pages.
Offensive foul on number 2, Mortis Veloso, his second personal. After the review, it's an unsportsmanlike foul, criteria number 2, on number 3, Joel Villanueva for excessive hard contact. Senator Joel Villanueva has to sit on the bench for 3 playing minutes.
We heard it, 2 free throws coming up for Veloso. The small possession.
2 free throws for Mortis Veloso.
First ball doesn't count for Veloso. 1 out of 2 in the free throw line.
The 2 senators are seated right now.
Jess, do you have an update for us? Yes, Jess?
Rina and Coach Ronnie, hayaan yung ibida ko, yung aking criminal procedure professor, si Attorney Rex Sandoval of the Ombudsman. He is currently the Assistant Ombudsman for the military and other law enforcement offices. He's been with the Ombudsman for about 10 years now. I asked him, ano ba yung pinaka-challenge sa kanilang office? And he said, every day is a challenge daw talaga. Dahil sa iba't ibang reklamong natatanggap ng kanilang opisina. Pero ang rewarding daw is to be in a position to correct those wrongs. He clarified na contrary to people's opinion, the Office of the Ombudsman is actually a reformative institution which straightens out itong mga complaints na nakakarating sa kanilang opisina. Outside of work, Attorney Rex enjoys playing here at UNTV, who is already in his 3rd season. And yung teaching nga daw, which is, as he said, only a matter of time before siya bumalik para magturo ulit. Balik muna sa inyo.
Thank you, Jess.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Prof niya yan si Attorney Rex.
At pretty soon, si Jess naman ng...
Attorney din natin dito.
Mhm.
Baka makasama na rin siya sa Ombudsman, no? Sa ladies, pag may ladies na tayo.
Ikaw bahala dyan, boss. A jumper and Veloso gives up another foul. That will be second personal foul. Has to be replaced. Lorendo, a quality player, really. A difference maker at that. Up 12 points. First quarter ended at 18-7. Biggest lead earlier. 11, pero ngayon 12 na pinakamalaking kalamangan.
25-13. Florendo looking for an open guy there. Goes back to Florendo. Misses that one. Mateo goes for Sanchez. Way too long with that pass. Sanchez back to Mateo. Casar was asking for that ball. Back to Mateo.
As they say, try not to foul a jump shooter. Just go up and contest straight up. It happened earlier for the Graftbusters. It happened in this possession. Robles giving up a shooting foul. 2 free throws coming up for Attorney Mateo.
Mateo with 6 points now in the game.
6 of the 13, nearly 50% of their total output.
This is that first free throw.
And again, each team will only play a total of 6 games. Only 4 of the 7 teams per pool will make it to the quarterfinals. The bottom 3 will be eliminated.
Gets this one.
Total free throws. Ombudsman. 3 of 6. Tama ba rin?
Two out of 6 for the Ombudsman.
2 out of 6.
Go back to go.
This time rejected by Mateo.
Tipo on a run right there. Gives it to Mateo.
Oh. The 2 best players so far are Buentipo and Mateo.
LeBron bringing this ball down for the white shirts.
Sila ni Florendo ang mga workhorses this season.
Oh, nice one in the corner for Senator Bongo.
That move of SBG, the runner. Now with 6 points. No 3-pointer so far for the good senator. Up by 11 points at this stage.
Casar looks for Binaid. Beyond the arc, but misses this one. Mateo to Sadsad. This one is good.
Has that in his arsenal. A banker of a 3-ball. 3-point basket, number 3. That's 9 of their 19-point output coming from beyond that line.
And Daya pushes it.
Well defended by Benaid. Hoot speed. Forcing the issue. Losing possession. Binanggit natin kanina, biggest lead kanina, 12. Ngayon, bumaba na sa 8. Pwede na bang makapasok si Senator Joel Villanueva? Sadsad wide open, nobody closing out. Hits another three-pointer on the other end. Lamang ng 12, baba na sa 5. On a 6-point explosion delivered by Sadsad.
Second quarter, explosive dito ang koponan ng Ombudsman team. Morendo, back to Andaya, pushes for that 3, it went in. Good one.
The bank is still open at 6 p.m. tonight.
Look pass dito. Senate.
Excellent footwork coming from Buentipo.
Kahit tinatalon-talonan na siya doon ng koponan ng Senate. Goes on the free throw line here for Buentipo. But first a timeout called by Senate.
Timeout on the floor. Senate teams lead from a high of 12 down to 8 at this stage. Little over 5 minutes remains here in the first half.
Wala na, naitawag na.
Thank you. Bakit tumawag? Signan lang natin, di ba, sa offense, dinadala. So, sino na sa lugar? Senjo at saka... Ikaw lang, Gwardia. Tong, Bron, tulong kayo kay Senjo sa Gwardia sa pagdala ng bola. Pwede tayong pwede tayong kunyari, napunta na kay Senjo ang bola. Sen BG, pwede ka mag-corner, ha? We can go horns. Or, screen na, 2-man game. Pick out na na shooters. Ganun lang. Then, safety lang tayo, ha? Oo, isa pa. Dalawa.
From as far as 11 points earlier.
12 points.
At 12 points. Make it 12.
Biggest lead is at 12. Oo, hindi
Ngayon,
11. 25-13 yan.
Kalamangan is just 8 points for the Senate team.
Because of the shooting explosion coming from Sadsad. Was accounted for 2 made 3-point baskets. First quarter scoreline. 18-7. They have 15 in the quarter, 12 for the Senate team.
Pushes this one inside. Good in the baseline for Mateo.
So inside, outside. Sabi natin kailangan nila ng opensa. Talking about the Graftbusters. Another good sell, this time coming from Sadsad. Individual defense of the blue shirts has been excellent. Not reaching in, just defending without fouling, extracting offensive fouls.
Kanina 8 points, now down to 6 points here for the Ombudsman. Sadsad with this one.
Wow.
Goes in.
That was a contest by LeBron. So 9 of the 22nd quarter points of the Ombudsman coming from Sadsad. Very strong finisher underneath. Excellent delivery by Senator Joel Villanueva, straight to LeBron underneath, who just had to catch and shoot to increase their lead to 5 after a 12-point advantage in the early goings of quarter 2.
LeBron misses that free throw.
They have to mark Sadsad, who's still open along the wings.
Go to Casar. Sadsad an air ball. Senator Bongo bringing down the ball. Still with the white shirts, LeBron gets the ball. Senator Villanueva tries for this one, but it goes short.
Perimeter scoring is definitely a big plus in terms of the overall contribution of Sadsad. Another shooter coming in. Sandoval.
Screen there, but no good for Senator Bongo. They're running down para dito sa kupunan ng blue shirts. They go to the rest.
Oh, nice. Fresh off the bench. Catch and launch in his first touch From 25-13, it has been a 16-7 surge generated by the Ombudsman unit, punctuated by triples delivered by Sadsad. Another offensive foul. Empty possession for the Sentinels. Again, the defense of the Graftbusters like a fortress at this stage.
Let's go once again, but it's an air ball. Villanueva. Oh, but it was stolen right here by Laidan.
Maybe 2 free throws coming up. As that will be a pushing foul after a takeaway by Laidan. Scrappy small guards who are able defenders, gifted with foot speed. They have fueled this uprising. 22-point quarter for the Graftbusters versus a total of 14 para sa Senado.
Free throws for Laidan. First one is not good. Misses both for the free throws.
Look at the quickness of Laidan again. Parang napilay siya, no? Oo.
Trying to limp right there, going back to the bench.
Napilay na, nakaagaw pa.
Short but very powerful sa mga steals niya itong si Laidan. Masakit, no? Parang it looks like a cramp.
Baka sprain.
Sprain. Sa ankle banda, no? Tony Sandoval. The game for the Ombudsman. Sadsad. Just 3 points. Misses that one. Pushes it to Escudero. Villanueva tries hard in the paint.
Oh, nice play. Another layup. Go and Villanueva scoring inside. Not relying really on their three-point accuracy. High percentage plays, pushes them 2 points clear for a 5-point lead, nearing the 2-minute mark of quarter 2.
Bongo with 8 points and Villanueva with 7.
Robles has been a beast of burden trying to secure as many possessions, coloring defensive rebounds. Timeout on the floor. A second and 2 minutes remains here in this quarter.
Karenya, dito ka manggaling. Sir Ted, Sir JR, dito ka. Oh. Binigyan ng maigi ha. Pag ito tumatawid, sundan nyo lang. Gumalaw lang kayo. Pag tawid nyo doon, dumayib ka sa JR. Baka mayroon. Labas ka lang, bailout dito kay Sir. Tapos bigyan na tayo ka doon. Screen. Ikaw, sa kanya yun ha. First option sa kanya ha.
Pagka may tao.
Iingat sa offensive ha. First option sa kanya.
Huwag gagalaw ha.
Huwag gagalaw ang screen. Huwag ka lang dyan. Lumayo sa 3 point. Bahala ka na. Gawin mo yan. Bigay. Pag meron, wala. Pag ito, pag nag-react yung depensa, pwede nyo nabigyan ng ball screen yan. Tapos dito tayo sa ibabaw. Ito yung bailout natin. Close. Kung tayo, kahit nakapulis na walang problema.
Pa nakakalamang dito ang kupunan ng Ombudsman, but 5 points na lang ang hinahabol nila dito kontra sa Senado.
There's a 2-possession deficit that they're trying to chase. But definitely a lot of headway. Pero alam mo, nagsimula yung turnaround nung natawagan ng sportsman-like foul si Senator Villanueva kasi naupo siya eh. So iba yung tema ng laro.
At 3 minutes, no?
Oh, useless foul. Without the throw-in. And the 2 free throws for Loresco, who scored earlier in the jumper fresh off the bench.
Resco has now 2 points on this game. Nadadagdagan pa ng isa.
Ilan na yon?
3 points
Yeah.
na para kay Lorenzo. 2 plus 1. Dapat si Mikael tinatanong ko niyan.
Oops.
This one is a miss.
Another rebound by Robles. How many rebounds for Robles so far? Para sa Senado.
Take a look at Robles right
6.
there. 6 rebounds.
And the getaway coming from LeBron. And that's the beauty of someone getting those defensive rebounds. Fuels the break. Keeps you going in terms of primary offense. Like this one on a forced turnover. One against 2.
2-on-1, but this one, Casar misses.
Poor decision for Casar. Sadsad was right there behind him. Was a certified knockdown shooter from the 3-point line. Six-point lead still stays para sa Senado.
Setter Bongo goes for this one. Way off. Down with just a minute.
Oops. Oops.
Let's go back to Jess for this quick report.
Kinain Coach Ronnie, update lang on Karim Laidan of the Ombudsman Graftbusters. No? At the sidelines, he's explaining na after daw ng kanyang steal from the Senate at 2.25 mark, ay namali daw siya ng apak, spraining his right foot. Currently, they're icing that foot right now. May pain daw, pero for him, pinarate ko anong rate niya. Sabi niya, it's nothing at alam daw niyang makakabalik pa siya in this ballgame. Balik muna sa inyo.
Thank you, Jess. Let's listen into this timeout first.
Hindi mo nakita. Uy, sino ba yan? Ano ba yung butang mo? Uy! Ano, tatawag? Eh, pag gumagaya pa lang mo, kami. Lahat kami kasal down. Madali na. Kaya natin yung kalaban. Kaya tayo pinokontrol.
Two free throws coming up. Under a minute left here in the first 2 quarters. Senate staying above water amidst the second quarter surge generated by the Graftbusters. Unorthodox free throw coming from Benaid, a jump shot, shooting the free throw. Second free throw coming up.
1 out of 2.
Yes, pick from the line.
Pero
Laking bagay ni Lebron kasi nakakapagbaba ng bola.
Oo.
Ganun din si Floyrendo. Ayan, no?
Oh, look at that layup. Suabe.
Saka hindi napapagod. Takbo uli para dumepensa. That's why they came out with a lot of confidence in spite of the fact that they lost a lot of players in the rotation.
But they have good players replacing yung mga nawala para sa kanilang kupunan.
Alam naman nila kasi yung kalidad ng oposisyon dito sa EFO.
This one.
Good close out by Robles. Pag nawala si Mateo, malaking bagay din. Napakalaking bagay pala. I should say, para dito sa Ombudsman.
Lang nagdadala ng bola, nagpo-produce ng mga puntos para dito sa kupunan ng
At yung tumatakbo. Pati si Atty. Arman Sanchez kasi mga scoring threats eh.
Atty. Arman didn't play during their last game. Nagkaroon ng trip, no? But sabi niya nga, he's back in action for today and very excited for his first game here. That's going to be the end of our first half in favor here of the Senate team, 38 to 31 here. As you can see, some shots there given by Senator Bongo, the leading scorer para sa kupunan ng Senate Sentinels, followed there by Senator Joel Villanueva. And of course, we're looking at Sadsad also. They're very helpful for the lineup of the Ombudsman team. Talagang siya yung nagdala, especially on the second quarter of action for the Ombudsman. They're just down by 7 points.
18-7 was the end of the first 10 minutes. Since that time, the Ombudsman erupting for 24, limiting the Senate Sentinels to 20. But a better finish in the second quarter for the Sentinels moves them still ahead of the Graftbusters, and that is where we will launch once we enter quarter number 3.
where dreams are born under the scorching heat. With every dribble we take a stand, a hoop and a heart, lending a hand. We shoot the ball, we play as one. Through the game, pains will be gone. Making sports a tool of love. We serve people and give glory to God. Pass the ball, it's more than a game. It's a spark that ignites the flame. From court to court, hope will soar, bridging gaps and opening doors. We shoot the ball, we play as one. Through the game, pains will be gone. Making sports a tool of love. We serve people and give glory to God. Charity starts where the ball spins. A team of hearts where love begins. Layups of kindness, slam dunks of care. UNTV sports and charity is always there. We shoot the ball, we play as one. Through the game, pains will be gone. Making sports a tool of love.
third quarter of action underway right now.
Eto, gumamit na naman ng isang big man ang Ombudsman kasi dominado nila Robles kanina, nila Lebron, nila Florendo. Pero pinahinga si Lebron to open up the third. Aguila.
And they also have one new player, itong si Mortel for the Senate. Down on the floor for Senator Bongo, left open for
Open a
Mateo.
bonus play, yes. A takeaway and the inbound play to open up quarter 3. Yan yung value ni Mateo talaga. Dami nagagawa.
Steals, rebounds, and everything, no? Nice put back there by the Senate team.
Florendo scoring his 4th point, attacking the restricted zone.
Stolen there by the white shirts. Dito kay Villanueva. Looking to pass. Goes to Aguila.
Layo.
It's this one, but it's a good beyond the arc.
These are high quality players. We're on board. The Senate Sentinels who can do a lot of things. Score, rebound, run, and defend, of course. Back to a 10-point lead.
Back to the white shirts, no? Stolen there. This time around, Villanueva tries for this one. It counts.
10 for Villanueva. 3-point basket, number 1, 2, 3, 4, number 5. That's 15 of the 45-point output. 33% of their total production coming from beyond 3-point line.
Sanchez misses this one.
Alam mo, Rina, after giving up the first 2 points the quarter na ito, this is a good scoring run para sa Senado to re-establish their largest lead, which stood earlier at 14. Tama ba yan? 14? 21-7? Okay. Ngayon naman ay sumampa sa 12. But Mateo knocks in his second field goal of quarter 3. Galing.
Mateo is going to be a tough competition para dito sa koponan ng Senate team. Robles, green for Villanueva. It misses that one. Denied with the ball. Tries for this one.
Wow.
Hirap nun, no?
Mahirap talaga. Denied with his first field goal with a total of 3 points. Or
He's
straight
smaller
points.
compared to the other defenders there of the white shirts.
Pero last year pa may laro na talaga yan. From a 12-point deficit, his advantage is at 8 after back-to-back baskets. Para dito sa Ombudsman.
Villanueva pass to Mortel. Oh!
Gets that one to drop from the short corner. First touch, 2 points.
Mateo squeezes in.
Yan talaga mahusay si Mateo, coast to coast.
Ito may blocking foul na itatawag dito. Let's go now to Jess.
Rina and Coach Ronnie, during the halftime break, Coach Mike of the Senate Sentinels pointed out that they are giving the referees reason to call a foul because of their own mistakes. Yung mga reaching in, yung mga swiping, but he also emphasized that 7 offensive rebounds in the first half is too much. For the second half, he mentioned they just need to stay composed, especially on the offensive end. Avoid yung 4 shots and only look for the better shots. Meanwhile, for the Graftbusters naman, Coach Danny Flora reminded his team to take advantage of the mismatch. I-rotate nga daw nila yung bola to create better options for this team as they are closing in this ballgame. Back to you guys.
Maraming salamat, Jess. Kanina, ang dami nilang tawag in the second quarter and I think those are the simple things na gustong maiwasan ni Coach Mike Fermin, especially on this second half.
Baba muli sa 8 from high of 12. Kalamangan ng Senado after hitting threes to a 12-point lead earlier.
Mortel gives it to Andaya. Andaya tries to give it to Villanueva. Mortel back.
Wow!
Back-to-back points para dito kay Mortel.
And back-to-back assists for Villanueva. Giving up an available shot to match open teammate always augurs well.
This is a good layup for the Ombudsman.
Definitely a very good inside presence para sa Ombudsman itong si Buentipo. 6 in the match, plus 5 rebounds for the OG Buentipo. Ganda na laban.
Beyond the arc, but no good this time around.
Hit one earlier. Mateo again against LeBron. Open is Sanchez.
Mateo once again.
Oh, nice move on one leg, fading away. Mateo's production right now, we will check. With 15 to lead all scorers. 17
points.
on 60% shooting. A lot of those coming here in quarter 3.
Parang may iniinda siya. Villanueva right there gives the ball back to Andaya, but there's a foul.
Mukhang na Charlie Horse, Rina, natuhod.
Siguro nag-iingat din si San Villanueva because I think it's the same leg that had an injury from the last time around.
Charlie Horse.
Na Charlie daw siya. So the PT goes there for
Quick look.
Villanueva. Goes Andaya.
Doing the right thing, attacking right away. Getting fouled. Able to get to the line.
Two out of 2 for Andaya. Now with 7 points.
What about Mortel? With 4 points here in quarter 3. Fresh off the bench. Not a problem. Ready to play. That's what you like.
Kahit sinong hugutin ni Coach Mike, no? Makaka-produce ng extra points or even an assist for the Senate team. Oh, almost stolen by Andaya right there. Back to Sadsad in the corner.
Last touch by the blue team. Man-to-man defense goes on here para sa Graftbusters. We're still behind by 8 at this stage.
Andaya pushes this one, but miscommunication. Loses that ball. Still saved by Season.
Smart play. Not exactly the biggest. They talk about frontline size, but LeBron can get the job done, no doubt.
LeBron with 11 points now. Contribution para sa koponan ng Senado. 5 out of 6. The field goal.
Nahanap ko rin si Senator Bongo.
I think it's still there, no? Kanina may kausap siya sa phone, eh. Or umalis na si Sen Bongo for the Senate. Was on the call earlier.
Eight-point lead na nanatili para sa Senado. Mateo continues to push. Foul by LeBron. Ang laki ni Casar. Mahaba at matigas din si Buentipo. Macareg is someone who has played well for the Ombudsman in their first win but has not gotten on track yet up to this point.
Yung follow-up for Macaraig, no?
Yep.
Teo, Buentipo pushes it in. Casar in there for the rebound. Back to Buentipo once again.
Good mobility displayed by Buentipo. Sabi ni Jess, nasa phone pa rin. May kausap si Senator Bongo.
Oo, kasi kanina nakita ko siya, tagal niya sa phone during halftime pa lang, no? Ganun talaga yung mga senators eh. Pag kahit yung iba hanggang 5 lang sa opisina, ito walang oras-oras.
Walang oras
sa trabaho.
yan. Kaya nga public service, di ba?
Yes.
Buentipo. Now with 7. On a 75% shooting clip. Add 7 rebounds.
This is that one. Aguila with the ball right now. Pero higpit ng depensa dito ng kupunan ng Ombudsman. Also, Andaya for that layup, but it's short. Scramble and the ball right there. Almost stolen. O bumagsak sa floor. Itong si Dr. Season. Substitution for the Ombudsman team right now. Alis muna si Buentipo. Makaraig coming in for Buentipo. And Attorney Sandoval back in action for the Ombudsman as well. Mateo looks for Sidsad.
That's the battle that the Graftbusters will have a good advantage. Buentipo, Makaraig, and Casar pounding inside, forcing the Sentinels to be over the limit.
Free throws coming up for Makaraig this time around.
Started the quarter 38-31. Since that time, 13 points for the Senate, 13 points as well for the Graftbusters.
Gets both of his free throws for Makaraig. Big help yun para sa kupunan ng Ombudsman.
Nabasa 5 from a high of 12 here in the third quarter, yung Kalamangan.
Daya, gets this one. Uno. The violation right there.
Turnover. That's a technical glitch.
Biglang tumunog. Kala ko tapos na rin, Coach.
Hindi pa, mahaba pa. Scores at 51-46. Tail end of the third quarter. We'll get a timeout on the floor. We'll be back to fix some technical glitches. Back on the floor short.
3 minutes to go. Senate still leading this by 5 points. And the Ombudsman team trying to find a way para lumamang naman sila dito kontra sa koponan ng Senado. Sad-sad on the corner but it goes air ball.
There's a head coach's challenge by the Sentinels.
There's a challenge right there by the Senate team.
Extended third quarter so far is what we're seeing here. Under 3 minutes remains.
Coach Mike Fermin tumayo na dun sa kanyang kinaupuan. Just to be able to check out whose ball is it.
Senators are seated behind one another.
Ang hindi pa naglalaro is Senator Bam Aquino, who I heard will be playing in the upcoming games of the Senate Sentinels. And Senator Jinggoy Estrada is also in the lineup para sa kupunan ng Sentinels.
They play PNP this coming Sunday. PNP will be seeing action for the first time this season. The 2017 EFO champions or second placers.
The review the challenge
2023.
by the Senate was unsuccessful.
2018 champions.
Bongo comes back in for the Senate.
Offensive foul on Makaraig.
Offensive foul number 23 against his first personal. 13 foul on the Graftbusters.
Just behind by 4 points here for the Ombudsman, 51 to 46. But under 3 minutes to go in the third quarter. Daya.
Back-to-back fouls by Makaraig. Let's look at the production so far of Floyrendo. 5 points, but with 6 rebounds. Lebron, meanwhile, 11 points, 4 rebounds, an assist, or a steal rather. 2 excellent additions in the roster after losing a lot of players in the roster. 7 new players for the season for the Sentinels, out to go for the 3rd straight championship.
Rendo. Miss on the first free throw right there. Next time, kukunin natin yung mga background nitong mga new players ng Senate team.
2 misses from the line. Score still stays at 51-46.
Mateo. To Sadsad. Oh, all good.
4 3-point basket in 12 attempts. 33% shooting. 12 points for Sadsad. And when the 3 ball is falling for them, that's the time that they catch up. Down to a 2-point lead from a high of 12 here in quarter 3. 2 minutes remains.
Mateo and Sadsad leading scorer para sa kupanan ng Ombudsman. There goes Senator Bongo, but he missed that one. Mateo passes it to Casar. Good on this one.
A lot of headway para sa Graftbusters. And Mateo has been a difference maker.
Mateo, leading scorer para sa Ombudsman ngayon. Meanwhile, itong si Casar, just with 2 points. Pero baka madagdagan because he's going on the free throw right now.
Tied at 51. 12 kanina kalamangan ng Senado. Nabol unti-unti. Muntik pang makalamang kanina kung na-convert yung bonus play.
Daya to Flaminiano, back to Andaya. Looks for Flaminiano. Air ball.
Bigat tong rebound na yun.
Maganda na dun siya nakapwesto under the basket.
Sandoval had inside position, but definitely LeBron is stronger. And it showed in that last rebounding sequence. Mateo getting a breather with 81 seconds remaining here in quarter 3. Free throws for Senate, 3 out of 12. That's way too low, under 30%. Sa bagay, yung double check, 6 of 13 at 46%. Another missed free throw.
That's right for LeBron. So 1 out of 6 na yung free throws dito ni LeBron. Almost for Buentipo right there. Tries to settle down for the Ombudsman. Sandoval to Casar in the paint. Goes in.
2 possessions, 4 points. Down 12, up 2 in a 14-point turnaround. In the driver's seat, Graftbusters.
Tries this one, tough one. Gets the rebound for the white shirts.
Hard-working LeBron will troop to the line once more. But they have to hit their free throws.
Bigat din ang bumabantay kay LeBron, itong si Casar. LeBron goes back to the free throw line. Hindi niya na ipasok yung kanyang mga free throws kanina, but this one is good. First free throw is good for LeBron.
Makes both.
3 out of 8 in the free throw line para dito kay LeBron.
Something that he will have to work on moving forward.
Sandoval. Open, but it's an air ball.
Overshoots the mark. 5-second differential between the game and shot clock.
Tied at 53.
15 in the quarter para sa Senado. 22 para sa Ombudsman.
Solid 3 points coming from Senator Bongo.
Pamatay sunog, sabi nga. Definitely there was contact, but the contact happened after the last second of the shot clock or the game clock to end quarter 3. 56-53, 3.8 para sa Senado. They have to thank Senator Bongo for delivering that last 3 ball to give them a 3-point edge heading to the fourth and final quarter.
fourth quarter of action. Senate lamang ng 3 puntos dito. Sandoval with the ball right now.
Bola tanga naman naka-asul. Down 3. Bentipo continues to be a major force underneath. Loresco. Veloso. Still nothing. Good defensive rebound. Collared by the Sentinels. Still a 3-point lead for them at this stage to open up the first minute of quarter number 4.
Andaya passes it to go. Almost loses that ball. Loses it to Bentipo.
Turnover para sa Senado. Wide open is Benaid. Bentipo from the trail post spot.
There's a traveling being called here.
Ganda ng laban.
Dikit. Nakahabol ang kupunan ng Ombudsman. Kanila lamang sila from Masayas sa 12 points ang kupunan ng Senado.
Sa third quarter, pero sa kabuuan rin, ang pinakamalaking kalamangan ay
24.
14.
This one.
Oo, 21-7.
Back to Villanueva. Tries this one. Short.
Contested by Mateo. Benaid stops, pops. Knocks it down. Nobody closing out. Lead down to 1 para sa Senado.
Just a 1-point ball game here for the Senate.
Yung magtao-tao ka ng ganyan, Rina, mula umpisa hanggang huli, nakakapagod yan eh.
Oh.
No foul called on the challenge.
Villanueva tries this one, gives it to go. Oh, loses that one to Benaid. Benaid.
Smart. Down 3, up 1. Benaid. 4 points, 2 possessions.
Minto pa siya dun eh, si Benaid.
Kasi alam niya parating yung kasama niya.
This one, Villanueva tries to push it in.
Villanueva and Veloso reunited, no?
Oh. Hirap lagpasan ni Veloso dito.
Hindi mo malalagpasan yan. Kailangan
The wall.
taktagan mo. Oo. May pader na pag tinamaan mo, giba. Either giba siya o giba ka. Tight pass. High degree of physicality is what we're seeing here in quarter 4. Ombudsman trying to get their second win. Senado making their debut.
This is the first time na nakalamang ang Ombudsman sa larong ito. Lamang sila by a point here, 57 to 56 here with 8 minutes to go, under 8 minutes to go on this last quarter. Tough one here for the Senate. It's the board, but they missed that one.
Taken away by Senator Joel Villanueva.
In and out for Villanueva right there.
Tremendous effort coming from Benaid.
PPP talaga si Benaid right there. Ang liit niya.
Pero matapang.
Nakasmile pa kahit bumagsak na for Benaid.
Down but not out.
Benaid with 7 points already for the Ombudsman team. 7 points, 2 rebounds, 3 assists.
Now on number 19, Volker Robles, that's his first personal foul. First foul on the Sentinels.
Benaid to Mateo. To Pasar. Pushes for this one but miss. Daya, long pass. Stolen.
Deflected by Mateo. Excellent forward pass, but play broken up.
Go with the ball here. Daya trying to look for man.
Losing his footing is Lebron. Excellent defense by Buentipo. Backing up, forcing Lebron to lose his pivot.
Tipo finds Veloso. Casar trying to set it up to Mateo for this three.
That's a big one. That's a big one. Round 3, 56-53. 7-point run. Here in the fourth quarter, and with this much time remaining, Sentinels have to respond.
Hindi tayo ng ball.
Tama na yung ginagawa natin ha,
Yes.
sa post.
Tama yun.
Lalo yung palaki natin.
Tama yun. So si Tong, ito na lang ha, si Tong at saka si ano to ha, si Lebron. Kay Senjo ang bola dyan. Si VJ dito sa wing ha. Tong, ito Tong ha, Tong! Cross screen lang kay Lebron, labas. Pag bumabol, Tong baka ikaw pwede doon. Senjo, ikaw naman mamili. Ha? Bigyan mo kay Senjo ang bola, ikaw ang gagala. So nandiyan, si Tong to, si Lebron, screen, so Lebron. Pag wala ka na pasahan, Senjo, diretso ka, Bron, punch screen ka na.
Para si Bong
atakihin mo. Silbong, tira lang ha, pag-ibig. Tara. Ikaw, score tayo. Kailangan natin mga score.
Full of energy for the second half ang kupunan ng Ombudsman team. They're up by 4 points with under 7 minutes of action in the fourth quarter. Way too long for Lebron.
Offense of the Sentinels have back down. Mateo going coast to coast. Casar cleans it up.
Denied, back to Mateo. Casar once again for this layup.
Inside game. Points in the restricted zone. From the 56-53 scoreline, it has been a 9-0 blast here in the fourth quarter. Impacted, or forced, or imposed rather, by the Graftbusters.
Villanueva tries this one, way too short.
Ombudsman in their first game, winning over NHA 81-56. PNP, or rather Senate last year, defeating AFP in the finals. Sad, pouring it on.
Nice 3 points coming from Sad right there.
Definitely a game changer tonight.
15 points.
On 5 made triples. Mateo meanwhile with 20. 9 rebounds. Tama ba yun? 9 rebounds, 3 assists. Oh, that's a good reply here para sa Senado.
Yeah, but they're still behind here by 6 points. Benaid tries for this long.
3-point basket number 9. 27 of the 68. Impressive shooting coming from the Graftbusters. Sad fighting over that screen. Senado matatawagan ng offensive foul. At ilang fouls na ba si Lebron? 3. Lost possession para dito sa Sentinels. What a recovery coming from the Graftbusters. Down by 12 in the third quarter, up by 9 here in the fourth for a 21-point turnaround.
Mateo is asking for that ball. Veloso gives it to Sadsad instead. Mateo drives in.
Wow. The 1-2 step and the side step action for an 11-point lead.
22 big points for attorney Ian Mateo. Villanueva tries in the corner, but it's short. Benaid on the run right here.
What a pass. What a pass by Benaid for Casar. The juggernaut continues. So a 56-53 scoreline. This is already a 19-3 blast generated by the Graftbusters. Down 12, up 13, and a 25-point turnaround under 4 minutes remains in this the final quarter. Time.
Ang nagiging sa atin lang observations, tumitigil tayo maglaro, tayo tumitigil. Wala tayo naghahabol ngayon, no? Nagawa na nila ng paraan para lumamang ang kalaban. Ano pa magagawa natin, di ba? Nagawa na nila ng paraan para makalamang ang kalaban. Yun ang gusto, yun ang goal nila eh. Kaya lang pinagbigyan natin yung gusto nila mangyari, di ba? O yung mga referee, nagbubulag-bulagan na pagka yung tawag against us. Wala tayong magagawa. So we just have to play. Laruin lang natin.
First time for the Senate to be behind by as much as 13 points dito in this crucial fourth quarter. With under 4 minutes to go here. Malaking bagay para dito sa koponan ng Ombudsman, yung mga naitutulong din ni Casar.
Oo, buen tipo.
Buen tipo as well.
Literally, bully basketball lumabas eh. Using their size. Pati si Veloso.
Even Benaid, no?
Ganda nilaro. 2 free throws coming up.
Naiba rin kasi yung ensayo nila because now, si Coach Danny Florano na nag-handle for the executives team as well. Not only for the regular team, but ito, executives lineup, hawak na rin ni Coach Danny Florano. Before, it used to be the younger ones.
Right.
Rendo in the line right now for his free throw. Missed this one again.
How many missed free throws, Rina? 9? 10. Pareho naman silang marami. Sa taas, Rins. Yan.
9 out of 19.
Match-it basket. Para sa Senado. Benaid is a very fleet-footed guard.
Sadsad tries this one.
Casar again.
Buen tipo. Oops! Katulakan dun sa ilalim ng basket.
Ganyan talaga. Simple lang naman dito. If you want to be the best, then you have to beat the best team. And the top team in the last 2 years has been the Sentinels. Another timeout called. We will be right back after a few minutes.
Sir Ian, ikaw maglabas. Okay. Okay. Sir Rainier, tapat. Sir JR, Sir Norman. Okay. Tapatan mo lang ito, baka meron ulit. Pag walang pasa, release pass ka kagad dito kay wala. Pero unang gagawin natin, screen, labas. Tapos ito, bigyan mo natin screen. Ito, dive. Okay? Pagka wala rito, lumabas ka ron. Tinong maigi, pass, reverse tayo. Tawag tayo ng 4 down. Okay lang dito. 4 down, ha? Angat! Labas! Bakit tayo? At least 8 seconds. Huwag nyo iwan na ball carrier. Yan. Huwag nyo iwan na ball carrier.
3 minutes remaining here in the fourth.
Mateo tries this one. 220 puts way too long.
Turnover. We started the quarter in 56-53. Lamang pang Senado. Since that time, 19 fourth quarter points para sa Ombudsman. 5 points para sa Senado.
Villanueva with this layup, but no good.
Mateo continues to defend the Senator really well, and they are off and running once again on the 5-and-1 break.
Go free on that
So
one.
that's a big one. Not enough people running down to defend the 3-point line.
Senator Bongo with 17 points, leading scorer for the Senate team.
Ubos oras. Double high screen on the horn play.
Star.
Oh, useless foul. Bailout foul given up by LeBron with 3 seconds on the shot clock. Hindi pala nakapaglaro yung isang key player ng Ombudsman. Ano? Francis Palacio sitting out this contest. 2 free throws coming up. And again, the size and heft of Buentipo and Casal. Going inside, attacking, rebounding, creating scoring looks, securing extra possessions.
Star with 8 points, adding up to this one if it makes it.
Oh, big one. Nakadalawa, tatlo, apat na panalo ka, pasok ka na eh.
Manalo dito ang Ombudsman, may dalawa na sila.
Yes. Tumilapon si Benaid. Saan ba napunta? Sa semento.
Hindi ko makita eh. But he's right there. I hope he's doing good. Okay, nakatayo na for Benaid.
This match time remains 1 minute and 58. Take a look at the quarter scoring again. 18-7, pabor sa Senado. 38-31, end of the first half. Senado pa rin may kalamangan. Sa pagtatapos ng 30th minute, 56-53. Senado pa rin ang abante. But the fourth quarter has been a nightmare para sa kanila, only with 8 points scored, giving up a total of 22 fourth quarter points.
Under 2 minutes to go on this last quarter. Senate trying to push it para makahabol pa rin dito kontra sa Ombudsman.
That will put them in penalty. Next one will be a shooting foul. Twilight zone, winning time. Up 11, Ombudsman.
Villanueva. Go. This time, it's good.
Villanueva setting up Senator Go. A banker on the runner. Senator Go now with how many points? 17.
Make it 19.
19 to lead all Sentinels. 15 for Lebron, 9 for Senator Villanueva.
Scorer naman talaga itong Senator Bongo. Look at this one, Mateo.
Foul by Lebron. That will be the fifth and final foul. Di pa naman. Tama. Has to leave the game for good.
LeBron, 15 points. 6 rebounds. 1 steal.
Halos 30 minutes plus naglaro, Rina.
Maganda yung mga help na ginawa niya for the Senate early in the first half as well. Mateo is on the free throw. 2 free throws coming up.
Perfect from the three-point territory, a 3 out of 3. 75% from the line at 4 out of 5. Or 80% from the line with 9 rebounds, 5 assists, 53% field goal shooting. All-around performance. Excellent for Mateo.
Gets both.
.81 seconds remaining. Both teams in penalty.
Still down by 11 points. Ang kupunan ng Senado, Florendo with this one.
Nagka-cramps na si Florendo.
Oo, mahawak na dun sa kanyang thigh area. No?
Medyo mataas yung cramps niya.
Haba rin kasi ng playing time. Also,
Ang bigat nung yung depensa from the backcourt all the way to the frontcourt for 39 straight minutes.
stretching out Florendo.
Sakit yan.
Alisin muna nila. Hindi niya maitapak yung kanyang kanang paa.
Played well in his first outing as a Sentinel. Gave his all together with LeBron.
Nganga pa rin yung ibang mga players for the Senate.
Mabigat yung katapat nila Rina eh. Nakapaglaro na, tsaka malakas naman talaga.
Yes, Ombudsman.
They came in ready.
Lahat nagsilakasan for this year.
Nagpayatan yung Ombudsman, saka ang hirap ng ginagawa nila.
11 seconds on the shot clock.
No need to foul if you're the Graftbusters.
Go, highly defended right there by Buentipo. Just one Daya. Aguila. Makes it 2.
Oops.
Sad with the ball. Under a minute left here. Go for Casar. Loses that one. White shirts. Laminiano. To go.
That's a big steal. Possession arrow stays with the Sentinels.
Possession remains with the Sentinels.
Do they have enough time?
Just 25 seconds left.
18 seconds on the shot clock.
Villanueva tries for this one. The third attempt is good. 11 points now for Senator Villanueva.
Ombudsman will be able to secure their second straight win. Tough one, down by as much as 14. But a big fourth quarter for them, which will see them score 24 points and limit the Senate team to only 14. Will move them to the top spot while dealing the Senate team their first loss of this competition.
Perhaps itong first game is adjustment period para dito sa kupunan ng Senate Sentinels, no? Of course, a good one here coming from the Ombudsman team. They have there so many, 3 players in double digits, Mateo Satsad and Binaid. Sino ba ang ating best player, coach?
Walang iba. Kapiling na ito ni Jess ngayon, si Attorney Mateo na siyang pinakamahusay na manlalaro para sa Graftbusters. Jess, please.
Thank you, Rina and Coach Ronnie Magsalok, ang ating best player of the game. We have Attorney Ian Mateo. Attorney, back-to-back win para sa Ombudsman. Back-to-back din ang iyong best player. Tanong namin, no, itong fourth quarter, dun lang kayo lumamang. No? Nung first 3 quarters talaga naghahabol kayo dito sa Senate. Ano ba yung naging usapan bago magsimula yung fourth quarter para mabago nyo yung dikta ng larong ito?
Actually, nung halftime, kasi nung first quarter and first half actually natatambakan kami. So nag-adjust kami sa defense. Actually, ang sabi ni Coach, dapat i-apply namin yung mga pinapractice namin, which is defense. Tsaka pinaghandaan talaga namin yung Senate kasi sila yung defending champions.
For your next game, Attorney Ian, sa tingin mo, ano pa ba yung mga kailangan yung pagtrabahuhan?
Of course, maintain lang namin yung practice namin, stamina, yung defense, and yung teamwork namin. Actually, hindi ko masasabi. Actually, we need more improvement for our next games pa.
Thank you, Attorney Ian. Meron ka bang gustong batiin at pasalamatan?
Gusto kong batiin yung pamunuan ng Office of the Ombudsman, yung lalong-lalo na sa mga office mates ko sa Prosecution Bureau 11 ng Office of the Special Prosecutor. And syempre, yung family ko, yung wife ko, si Grace, yung anak ko, si Lala and Kit, tsaka yung tita ko na nanonood ngayon, si Auntie Dita. Magpagaling po kayo.
Thank you so much, Attorney Ian. And congratulations again sa inyong koponan. Congratulations to the Ombudsman team for our next games. It will be on July 13, 2025. We will be at the Nova Deci Convention Center, Quezon City. Ang ating unang laro po, we have the SSS versus the Executive Branch at 2 p.m. DOJ haharapin naman ng AFP at 3:30 p.m. And ang last game natin, ang PNP versus Senate at 5 p.m. Magkita-kita po tayong lahat itong Saturday dyan sa Nova Deci Convention Center sa Quezon City. And in behalf of Coach Ronnie Magsalok, Rina Villamor Camara, Chiquitan, and the hardworking men and women behind UNTV Sports, I'm Jessica Constantino. And this is UNTV Executive Face of 2025. Win in sports, win for charity.